Hello everybody, welcome to another exciting series, exciting episode of the series. Another exciting episode of the exciting series that is Worlds Apart. Things are happening, things are going on. Jackson Mclean, reporter for the New York Times. I'm sure you've heard of me by now. Gotta get back into the voice. Something like this. Yeah. Jackson Mclean, New York Times. But it's, things are happening. Things are starting to happen. The European Union's making its move. They're trying to get in here. How do we stop that? We could use force, but we get overwhelmed. So who does it fall to? The free press. We're gonna capture videos, get the opinions of the people at Outro, and then show it on live TV. Change public opinion. Keep the UN mission under check. Don't jeopardize it. Yeah. Sorry, I was just checking my OBS settings one last time because I didn't want to fuck anything up. Sound a bit serious. Gotta. I'm sure my voice will, immediately bounce back as soon as we get in. But we started yet? I don't know if we've started yet. I haven't heard the bell. I guess maybe we should, I don't know. Sit at the desk, pretend to write things. Mutation in outro. UN peacekeepers infected with unknown virus? Pathogen? I mean, it's neither of those, right? It's unknown biological condition. Effects as of yet unknown. Shit, that's all I really know. Gonna have to talk to Xiomara about this, I guess. But we got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know what's going on with my my chat window box thingy. They're probably waiting, honestly. Well, it's probably taking a while for us to get in, because I don't know if you heard, chat. There's new folks coming in today. 10 new players in total. Maybe not all of them at once, but some of them. Some of them are coming in. We're gonna have our hands full. Let's get around. Start seeing what's up. Never mind, it's still nighttime. Does that mean it's dark? Does that mean I'm not supposed to go outside? Who knows? This is a good time for water, though. My dad bought me some cups. They're made of silicone. They're kind of weird, but they're easy to get a grip on when you're wearing VR thingies. What else is there to do today? I mean, there's the whole thing about the venerator and the bell. I mean, yeah, there's the whole thing about the venerator and all that. That whole fucking can of worms. But right now, we gotta get some interviews done. Morning, Landry.
Morning.
How's it going? Anything interesting happened during the graveyard shift?
Yeah, quiet as usual.
That's good. Any news from the other side?
Nothing's gone through me other than one letter delivery.
Well, guess no news is good news then. Miss Suarez, good morning. What's for breakfast?
I made some omelet with Spanish and other stuff. If you want.
Oh, you don't say. Well, could I try this? Yeah, could I try one of these omelets?
Of course. They're fresh and they're healthy.
Oh, thank you very much.
If you want some meat in that, I can fry up some ham or egg or bacon.
Oh, actually, I might take you up on that.
Want some coffee?
Of course.
I don't know what I ask anymore.
Hey, it's a necessity for life around here, you know? All those papers aren't gonna write themselves.
Are you recovering well?
Yeah, barely even Yeah, barely even feel anything. I guess just, when it's a bit cold sometimes, still feel 2 holes in my back. But other than that, yeah, all but recovered.
Was there any punishment for you all, or just a warning?
Well, a warning for the rest of us. The professor himself is, I think he's still out running wind sprints with the rest of the recruits.
I mean, maybe it'll do him some good. Here you go. Give me your platter.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Frankly, I don't really know what he was thinking. But,
He is an odd one, that's for sure.
yeah. I mean, he did think fast, and he, saved my life. Patched up the hole in my back, for one thing. So, can't be too mad at him. Just gotta, I disagree with his methods.
Oh, well, hopefully he learned his lesson.
I think so. Thank you again for the breakfast. Let's see here. Today would have an amazing session. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. That's a lot of people to interview today. Holy shit. I don't know how we're gonna make this work. That's a lot of people. I mean, pretty much, anyone who has a hand in the UN efforts need to get interviewed. We're gonna have to jump on this super quick. Oh well. At the very least, as long as no shenanigans happen, everything should be just fine.
Did you finish already?
Thank you for breakfast.
Want some coffee?
Well, I'll pass for now. I prefer my caffeine carbonated. I haven't had any yet.
Carbonated caffeine, is that what they're making these days?
He means soda.
I mean, it's not gonna do you any good out here.
What, you froze?
I mean, you want a cavity out here in the middle of nowhere?
And some fruit
Thank you.
juice, mister.
Must I?
You will.
You know what? It's far from me to waste it. You took the time making it.
It's just a little bit Spanish. It's nothing too major, right?
Hey, look, it was a long day. I will happily accept it.
Morning, Chris. Making
Good morning.
any bounds and leaps in the name of science?
I don't know about bounds and leaps, but, we're making gradual observations and annotations, which is what good science is. Tedious.
How you doing, Ted?
Suppose so.
Kind of quiet out there.
How goes all the investigative journalism?
Oh,
Have we
it
found
is,
any interesting rocks?
well, I was speaking with the reporter of Valis, Laru, Slime Girl.
Yeah.
She herself actually suggested that in response to this whole push by the European Union, we go out and make some
Fair enough.
videos, interviews of various UN and Valis personnel. And
Hello, everyone. If you can go cows down for a moment. We're going to be switching back to last week's map, the blue map, because we have an error on this map, and we've just discovered it, and we're going to go back to last week's map. So if you want to respawn, we'll drop a portal to the blue version of the map.
Killed me when I walked in.
Alrighty, we'll talk about this. We'll talk about this later.
Lol, the mouse.
Thankful, so grateful.
Imagine going it.
You got Mad Bunny.
I don't know what I wanted to kill my ass, but I died.
Oh no.
Yeah, I walked in. I was like, oh shit.
I saw you. You just like kind of woke in and you walked in and your spine snapped.
I sighed and then I was just like, you went to stand up and it was, I was like, oh no, fucking tell me the same shit from last week.
Oh no.
Chosen, I won't remain calm.
You hit the kill barrier. Rookie mistake.
What happened if you're in a group? Only while you're by yourself, because I genuinely don't believe
Oh
anyone
god,
can
what the
believe
fuck
you.
happened?
I was
My
literally
fucking
gonna
toolkit
sit.
fucking trashed out too.
I was literally going to sit on my stoop the entire session because I couldn't move or see.
Oh man.
Yep.
You just,
Yeah, I was just
you
gonna
got,
sit on my
I
doorstep.
don't know what it was to kill my ass, but I fucking, my computer went to fucking absolute treacle for a second, and that should not happen with what I've got.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm running fine and my computer normally like dies if I portal.
Portal is now down. Please proceed through the portal.
Go.
If-
We did it. We did it, chat. We made it through the portal. And we have it loaded still. Things are just coming up, Zachmo. They really are. I'm not. It feels weird to say my own name like that. Cause I can't do it. I can't say my own name, my screen name without giggling to myself. And you pronounce it Zachmo or Zachmo? I don't know. That's the problem everyone else has to figure out. Xenoblade music.
Oh shit, she's veving. She's fucking veving.
She's veving? Oh no, she's veving.
Oh dear God.
She got her grabber's app.
Oh.
She's veving. After a word from our sponsor.
I believe she's got her grabber's app.
Am I on the right one?
My bad.
I am on the right one. Okay.
A gathering of GMs appeared
Oh my
above
gosh,
my
so
hand. They sang to me, it's cards up,
What's up?
and this is what they said.
So much smoother.
They
Oh my gosh,
said,
I was
come
on 5
roll
FPS
Sure is.
than the other one.
Come role play with me. Come role play with me, lads.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep morale high. Do not leave spawn. Do not leave spawn. Understood.
Don't leave spawn.
Not leaving spawn.
Fucking pogging.
No one's leaving spawn. I guess we're.
There's no announcement.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away.
I guess this is our RP box.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come
Did you
sail
stream
away,
tag?
come sail away, come sail away.
Yes, I fucking hard froze. Like, I walked into the fucking dining hall. I was just. My PC went to fucking shit.
I am so glad to hear it's not just me. Yeah.
I couldn't switch anything.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
No, it was.
I was trying to put VR back on my fucking stream. No.
You know.
I tried restarting my whole computer and it didn't help at all, and I was on 5 FPS the entire time.
Yeah, I was trying to actively kill my VR because I thought my VR had hard crash like last week. I was just like trying to kill it, and my PC was like, nope, not responding, not doing a damn thing. I was like, fuck.
In the arms of somebody.
Well, shit. Get the hammer, I guess.
Touching,
Hard reset. Unfun. Put it back in.
That's a whole
Yeah.
That's a good number right there.
it's tearing me apart.
RJ, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're in a bit of an intermission right now. We're switching maps.
Oh, down there. There is no middle ground.
Yeah, you have to strain your neck to look at me no matter where I am.
There was like one part you made an actual human-sized character. At least that I know of.
That you know of, yes. I have more characters that are actually 5'4".
I mean, your gang was that level, right? She was like,
No, she was exactly 5'4".
Oh, she was 5'4"? Yeah, so she's a little shorter, but...
Yes.
Is that being tall?
I don't know.
I'm not meant to do Joe Perry things.
Listen, the more music, the better. I think your singing is beautiful for her.
Everyone's gonna have a keychain, right? Oh, keychains.
The problem is then I'm gonna want to
Someone's gonna. Where did you get that one?
Come around the corner and just the same girl's gonna be sitting there being like, what's he building in there?
It's okay. I gave her a gift in return. Thank you. Wearing it. Made her
First time seeing your POV for Warp. Well, get ready for it. This is Jackson Mclean. I'm a reporter for the New York Times. You picked probably a good stream to start on, actually, because we're gonna be conducting like interviews like back to back of a bunch of different residents of Valis for the good of the country, for the good of the world even, because we're gonna upload, we're gonna take those videos, we're gonna send them back home, and then it's gonna adjust public perception of the UN mission to convince people that we're doing a good job and we don't need to be replaced by a bunch of European Union peacekeepers.
All right, everyone.
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna want to get rolling as soon as possible. So if you could please head into the map, head into your places. The bell will be ringing extremely imminently, and you can pick up from where you left off.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, so are we picking up where we left off, or is it a full do-over? So pick up where we left off. Got it.
Grab your props, grab your props. You gotta grab the props. They gotta be exactly where they were before.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Places, everyone. Places.
Coffee. No, my coffee. So I was here, and this was like here, and I was kind of like doing this.
Yeah, I was kind of here. Yeah, okay, we're ready. Last time on Worlds Apart.
So yeah, how's science?
Well, you know, we're being methodical about things, taking it one step at a time. We have to observe things, and it's really the interesting thing is that we're trying to see how things evolve seasonally in the night sky here, because of course constellations will appear and disappear as we move.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard about that. You know, I just realized, you know, the other week that this place has 2 fucking moons. Like, that's...
One of them has rings.
And one of them has rings, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it means they actually probably had 3 moons at one point, and one of them got destroyed.
No shit, really? So, what does that mean for,
that's how rings happen.
What does that mean for, like, the tides here, then? Are they, like, super strong or super weird? How'd that work?
Probably not super strong or super weird here, because you've got 2 different moons. So realistically, at this point, there should be a tidal equilibrium between them. It's not like there's a new tide here. So when that moon was destroyed, it would have been millions upon millions of years ago. So at this point, everything's tide locked between the 2. Though I can see if there was you know, an alignment, if you will. If we had sort of a lunar eclipse, it might impact things, or if there was like a double full moon kind of event, sort of the way we have like king tides on Earth.
I see. That's interesting. 'Cause, yeah, you gotta figure. For us, this is crazy, but for these people, it's just been like that the whole time.
Right. Well, I mean, there's definitely enough things that we're gonna have to start figuring out what is
racially profiled by saying these people or something. I don't know.
Go ahead.
What do you mean these people?
What he said.
Well, the locals. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a, you know, put folks in a box.
Come on.
You know, you never know.
Sometimes you gotta watch what you're saying around people, otherwise they might get the wrong impression.
Look, you
I think
know.
he was talking about people without facial hair. He's got the Ethiopian death caterpillar on his face. That's really what it is.
Yeah. Hey, look, you know, I don't
know what an Ethiopia is.
It's the place where coffee comes from. Very important.
I don't drink the stuff, so I wouldn't know.
You're missing out.
Yeah, no. Imagine.
I prefer not to be thrown up everywhere.
Okay, valid. Don't throw up everywhere. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
Why do you think I got a plate of raw steak and a cup of blood?
Anemia?
No. If I knew what that was, I'm guessing.
Blood disease. It's thin blood. Have to go and keep the iron and red blood cell count up.
I don't know. It's just all I eat that doesn't make me sick.
I mean, fair enough. I didn't know you had those dietary needs, but now I will make sure that we have to, well, if you come out camping, do we just need to get something for the doctor and bring, like, a bag with you and keep it refrigerated or something? I'd hate you to feel unwelcome. I mean, does...
Not exactly hard to go kill something.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing it was not good news.
I don't even know what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Behind there making omelets.
She said she got a letter from her family.
Oh.
Yeah. That's probably... There's really only 3 types of letters you get from your family when you're on some sort of, like, assignment. Number 1, you find out that something terrible happened and there's no way for you to go back to deal with it because you're on an assignment. Number 2, you found out that apparently you're probably getting divorced and that, you know, your significant other has been cheating on you the whole time. Or number 3, you found out that apparently your pet died. This is pretty much the only letters you ever get from your family when you're on an assignment. It's never good news.
Just nothing but bad and worse.
Well, I mean, the divorce might be good depending on how fed up you are.
Well, I haven't received any letters yet.
I'm trying to figure out the whole concept of divorce still.
Well, look at it like this. You decide to link yourself, legally, spiritually, with another individual in the form of marriage. You know, what is supposedly a sacred union, if not a legal one. And then at some point, it goes horribly wrong and it becomes so untenable, it's all bets are off, and usually, in an ideal scenario, both parties agree, yes, we want to separate, and that's done, and then you can extricate yourselves financially. In the typical scenario, yeah, you see, we're not really allowed to do the whole casual killing thing. We actually have a lot of laws about don't do that. We're technically not even allowed to be fighting with one another unless it's like in Portland and you're unarmed and a police officer is observing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have like dueling rules or anything. They got rid of that 150 years ago after one of our presidents died, sort of head leader, because getting into duels with people, founding fathers sort of situations.
Yeah, it was sort of a... It kind of gummed up the works.
Actually, apparently he didn't want to kill the other guy because he knew him, and his son had died in a duel not even a few months at a time, so he shot into the air, and the other guy killed him dead.
So he died honorably, and his opponent killed him like a coward.
That's kind of how history remembers it, yeah, but legally then everyone said we can't have the smart people who are supposedly running this show keep getting into duels, so we're going to make them illegal.
I mean, it wouldn't be that smart of a person if they were constantly going around dueling in the first place if they've got other jobs they're supposed to be doing. Don't make no sense.
I would agree with you.
Call your legality and more about just common sense. Bad.
If we have a saying in our world, if common sense was common, it wouldn't be so rare.
Then it would be uncommon sense.
Correct.
And you people call us backwards sometimes.
Backwards? No. Confusing? Definitely.
I mean, speak for yourself sometimes.
You've got a magic sword on you.
Oh.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You know, I never got a good look at that thing before now.
Pretty.
It is very nice.
Oh, wait till you see him turn into an anime protagonist.
What you're talking about?
Like one of the what them Japanese cartoons?
Oh yeah. Pretty much. It's like a magical boy transformation. It's incredible.
Like Pokemon?
Less tiny monsters, more Sailor Moon.
Salem?
Do not know what you are talking about.
Me neither.
Yeah, you and the other 6 people who keep showing up in front of me with things they don't know what they're talking about. Do you know how, bang, goddamn many things people don't know what they're talking about around me at this point?
Probably everyone, in your opinion.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, at least I like you. You haven't threatened to kill me.
Well, yeah, because you haven't done anything that would require you being threatened in such a way. Normally, it's a very good dissuasion tool.
I already had to talk one young lady off a literal
it's more
cliff.
like, yeah, I'm more likely to be saying something that's gonna stop you from getting killed more than me threatening to kill you.
I've already had to have one conversation with a particularly excitable young lady to sort of walk her back from a metaphorical decision cliff.
That sounds like, well, hard work.
I'm a professor. Dealing with young people who are a little emotionally charged and not really understanding what the impact of their choices are is something I have a lot of years doing. In this case, someone was about to make a decision that would have really changed the rest of their life. Probably made it a lot shorter.
Yeah, I thought everyone around here was relatively around the same age. You know, should have a reasonable level of life experience and all.
Being in my mid-40s, I think I've got a couple of years on most of them.
Yeah, you got, what, a few on me then.
Yeah, a lot of folks around here are, yeah, pretty young, surprisingly.
Unfortunately, situations make people grow up fast.
Yeah.
One day I'll hit 120 and then everyone will be like, what do you need, old man? It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, we don't make it that far. Yeah.
I mean, not every race does. I know that one for sure.
Yeah, 75 on average for us.
I mean, you're doing better than some.
Bailey's
Make it 50.
Well, let's just say I do not begrudge the gray hairs I get. I earned
If I live long enough, maybe I'll get some myself someday.
Looks like there's plenty of stuff already warmed up.
I used to joke, it makes me look like a wizard. Now, somehow the humor has left it.
Myself. I wish I was, because man, she makes some amazing breakfasts. Especially given the short supplies she has.
I think she left a couple omelets cooking. She had to run off in a hurry. You might want to take the heat off of them. That might still be good.
Coffee round 2. And now on to the real breakfast. Cigarettes.
Mind if I join you for one of those?
Yeah, hold on. I'll smoke to that. Hell yeah. Nicotine time.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm gonna get some breakfast. Good morning.
Morning.
Pops out
Ooh. Cigarettes. Okay. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, need a light?
Please. Yeah. Yeah, I figure this is the only place where I can reasonably smoke anymore, because over there has compressed gas, over there has fuel, over there I think might have ammunition, and over there has medical equipment.
Huh. It's a tough world for folks of our condition, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be smoking if anyone's in the medical tent. Last thing I want to do is find out someone...
You don't feel like living dangerously?
I mean, between the compressed oxygen and someone who might have a lung condition, I'd feel bad about it. Either I end with a bang, or someone else winds up having a much worse day than they already do.
But
talk to
yeah.
anymore about that. That'd be 40. Damn Zippo, I swear. Like I dropped it in a river.
You might need to go and take it apart, pull the wick out of it.
So today I get to figure out... Well, let me talk to Wolfgang. We might have already come up with a different solution.
But it really does feel like we've got some weird atmospheric bounce issues going on with the radio.
Oh, you launching the weather balloon today?
Well, we're gonna have to figure out whether or not the right way to do it is, because we either have to figure out a way to go and transmit the information back so we can scuttle the thing, or make sure the weather conditions are good that it's gonna land somewhere we can recover it and not be immediately declared some form of horrible, heretical presence that's going to get assaulted upon trying to get our balloon back. Let alone our balloon being, you know, destroyed or forcibly salvaged.
I suppose you do have the unique opportunity for having your own cargo cult.
Well, I think the problem is that the spectrometer we have is a handheld, and I don't think it was designed to transmit. Yeah. Because it's not exactly like we have satellites around here.
True.
Honestly, we'd be better off with a model
sort of
rocket kit. We
antenna?
could just go... well, it's all shortwave at this point.
Ah.
So pretty much your standard
Okay.
high frequency between 3 and 28 megahertz.
Right.
Which means that in theory, we should get ground bounce, right? You should be able to get multiple kilometers out of it. We go about 1.5 kilometers, and signal drops off. Not like degraded signature, but like drops off. Like we're getting no bounce.
Terminates.
Is
Pretty
that is that something that's normal back where we're from, or is it you think some kind of
No.
weird, out of the ordinary disturbance?
Well, there's exactly one instance where that would be quote-unquote normal, and that would be if we were having such extreme sunspot activity that the entire D layer of the atmosphere was ionized. And at that point, you'd have like bad crackling and just really nasty degradation. Everything electronic would be going haywire. Since I'm pretty sure we're not in the period of extreme sunspot activity, it means there's something else we just haven't accounted for in the atmosphere here. Although... oh, there's a thought. Huh. It may just be where we are in space.
Here's a thought.
Because, I
Have you
mean,
tried
if
your...
we're... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, have you tried your radios inside the barracks? Because if you tried that, it's almost like, because it's made of aluminum, right? So that's almost the Faraday cage. So if they work in there, but then not out here, some kind of electromagnetic interference here?
I'm possibly, but the thing is that I would expect that we took samples of everything around here that's terrestrial, thinking maybe there's something terrestrial causing that. Plain old rocks. Bog standard. So that's why I'm thinking whatever it is actually atmospheric.
It's tricky too, because with the shortwave, like if you were over there, basically, well, line of sight, in quotations, we would still be able to communicate. But the signal is not the best. But beyond that...
We actually did a bit of a walk, Wolfgang and I, just to go and see how far we could take it, and then we did a secondary stage on it where we tried to use it as a relay and took a handheld even further, and we could just, you can see the drop-off. It's very delineated.
Well, if someone can figure it out, my money is on you.
Yeah, I'm sure
what I
you'll
was
crack
afraid
it
of.
eventually. Enough sleepless nights and coffee.
That's one.
Back in
I'm
the
pretty
Air
sure I'm the
Force,
reason they
I-
keep him poor.
I did a lot of work with satellite telecommunications and was a signals intelligence officer, but this is a whole new ball game here. I don't know
Well,
what they're.
we can use the help, but
Essentially, we have to think less Air Force and more
Marconi. This is going to be all terrestrial.
Marconi plays the mamba.
It's not like we have a whole lot of tools,
Listen
because
to
anything
the
that had any type
radio.
of transistor in it, yeah, couldn't bring it.
Oh, that's a reference. That's
No transistors,
Doing
no
science talk is
resistors,
cool.
basically
I
all
know.
electronics testing
Dude,
equipment
I
that
could hear
wanted to bring
404
was
talk
told,
about like
nope,
literally any subject
got nixed.
for
I had to fight
hours.
tooth and nail to get a laser rangefinder.
And even that we only have one of.
They really didn't want me bringing any electronics with me.
If you want to see something funny, you should come and see the
So, I wanted to go and have a centrifuge. I had to actually bring a 1950s hand cranked one.
Oh
goodness.
my lord!
Oh
I
yeah.
think I've only seen those in museums.
Pretty much most of the things I've got with me are honest to goodness museum pieces. Copernicus would be proud of the kit I've got assembled here.
How's that even work? How do you... Don't you need some, like, consistent spin to make that happen? And then... Do you have someone to, like, help you out with that?
Yeah, I find one of Team Brass Muscles over here and the fine blue berets and say, hey, guess what? Crank this shaft for about 5 minutes.
I'm upright.
That is a start, no?
But yeah.
Trust me, I'm doing calculus old school style with an abacus and a slide rule and a whole lot of chalk.
Oh my lord!
Well, at the
I
very
can't
least,
survive
It's a good
without my
exercise.
calculator.
you'll get a good book out of it. Oh,
Good morning, miss.
morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, believe me, I would have loved to have had a TI-83, but I'm plotting orbital curves right now, literally sitting here doing it by hand.
Right.
With an honest-to-goodness sextant going like, I measured it at this position, it is now this many minutes later, and now it's at this position, so now I can plot the amplitude of the course.
Oh wow.
Yeah, just make
Yeah, that is extremely old school. Holy shit.
That's good that I'm old enough to remember what the old school was. That's actually how I had to learn a lot of this stuff.
Aqua with the raid, thank you. Does the portal have frequencies that mess up electronics, or is it just not wanting to... So,
Where did you grow up?
Oh, I grew up in the 1970s.
we don't want to
Long
use
Island.
too advanced... We don't want to use technology that's too
There's
advanced.
some eggs left and there's still coffee there.
No, Nadia. It's nice to see you. How's your arms doing?
I'll be back.
Really good.
No, do your thing.
Was that?
Yeah.
Was that WD-40?
Well,
Who now?
yeah, I think she took that can of WD-40, you know, a couple months ago.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what she's gonna use it for, but
I don't think you can do much with WD-40 really, so I don't think it's a big deal. Other than make things. Don't tell me that you can make like napalm with it or something.
Tell me you've never read the Anarchist Cookbook
Without telling me you've never read the Anarchist Cookbook.
Okay, I know about the Anarchist Cookbook. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Give me a cigarette.
Here you are.
Light it. Thank you. Oh, I kicked these things like years ago. Okay, I
No,
know
this is
about.
like graduate work. You're going to live on coffee and nicotine again.
Oh,
Welcome
I
back to my
know.
world.
I know. It was a bad habit. The most of my undergrad I did with weed and sort of. Don't worry about it.
No judgment.
So, okay, I know what the Anarchist Cookbook is. Don't get me wrong. I haven't read it.
You led a very sheltered existence in college, didn't you?
No, I did not. I just never
sounds
did.
Like you never. It sounds like you never blew anything up for fun on a Saturday night.
I had a guy who had things that blew things up. It's different. He was
You had a guy that blew things for you, huh?
Okay, I see how it is. So, no, when you're in grad school, you always know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who can get you anything that you need. It's how it works. And plus, there's always enough curious grad students or undergrads who just like, oh yeah, let me just show you this like oh, what was it? It's like a firecracker that you put into like a jar, and then it's crazy.
Wow, you really led a sheltered life. Look,
scientist
okay,
flexes.
tell me about you then. Okay.
I was in graduate school with a bunch of extreme shut-ins who all were desperate for some form of acknowledgement. Usually that meant we're going to start borrowing something from the laser and chemical labs, and let's see how far we can agitate it in someone's dorm room.
That's true. I did have this one, of all thing, a guy from the theater department. We had this one building that was basically a perfect box. It was an old dorm. Do you know about resonant frequencies?
Yeah, we actually managed to go and get an entire 4-story building to start shaking at the roof one time by doing
that's what we did.
Yoga in it.
Yeah, you crank the speakers and get right at the resonant frequency, and then go. It's crazy.
Oh, it's a fun experiment to do with students. Did you hear about the building in Shanghai that actually had a problem with that, like the 60-story building?
Yes, I remember hearing about that a while back. It just like happened to have the right resonant frequency with
With
what was
an
it?
entire
The
karate.
wind?
No, it was a dojo that was on the 7th floor, was doing their workouts, and all of a sudden it started vibrating the whole building.
Oh my god,
that's kind of insane. Have you talked to Miss Roxity, the vice reporter? I think you would have some stories to tell.
I mean, a little.
No comment.
I approved her coming here. No.
The last thing I need is to get discredited because of my colorful youth. I'm already on thin ice with a lot of the academic community as it is.
Yeah, plus I have to go back to my job after this. Remember, this is just a 6-month stint. I'm just taking a semester off.
We think it's a 6-month stint.
Oh, come on now. They're not going to let us stay for longer.
They might not let us back.
Right.
Oh, you know.
Let's not think about that.
I talked to Xiomara about, the thing.
What? The fact that we're all becoming the new X-Men? Yeah.
Yeah, I actually...
that.
I wanted to ask if I get the chance. Is there anything more specific? I heard about cell structures and all that, but...
Well...
Xiomara will know before we do. Yeah, that's the part that worries me.
It's, I'm making sure that it goes to the right places at the right times, and that it has a big old stamp on it that says top security. So...
Yeah, all that means is that there's less witnesses to ring the bell later when they choose to go and pull the zipper on the other side of this. You realize that, right?
I know.
I was thinking with the whole, with the whole problem of the European Union breathing down our backs, that could be something to get them to, back off for a little bit.
Honestly, it's the Brazilians I'm worried about much more than the EU.
The EU takes years to do anything. The fact that we were even here within, what was it, 8 months? 9 months? Something like that. Of the Brazilian invasion means that things went fast.
Yeah. Which in and of itself is concerning and disconcerting, but realistically the Brazilians concern me more.
This is at such an unprecedented scale that they had to.
Yeah, and what happens when the Brazilians decide no one's coming in here?
On that side of the portal, when we've got the savages fighting on our side, Sorry.
Oh God, Landry's racist.
If you use the
they're
word
not
savages again, I'll get you removed from this position. Excuse me.
Yeah, they're
Like-
people. Also, let's point this out. Relatively speaking, yes, they're having a conflict, but show me any place back home that isn't also having similar conflicts that the UN has had to step into as well. If anything, there's a more than likelihood the ability to actually say influence things here in a positive way.
And on a grand scale, let's just say nothing here is, frankly, a threat.
Oh, I
On a
wouldn't say
grand
that.
scale, plenty of things on that side are a threat. Plenty of things are.
Just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, Doctor.
I know.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, have you seen
But then...
I should have copied one of these photos with Xiomara. Have you seen this? Forest clearing.
Oh, what's this?
Crushed trees, scorch marks. Like something just dropped in, crushed a bunch of trees, burned something to the ground, and disappeared. Doesn't look like a vehicle
No,
did
but
it.
I've seen something similar.
Oh? How so?
Yeah, actually, it was the young lady who just walked by. Took me out to, it looked like a farmstead that was pretty far. It had to be a couple of kilometers away. But it had been, like, burnt right down to the stone foundations. Someone was clearly coming back and working on farming it there, though. But, yeah, it looked like it had been just burnt down. I thought maybe it was just something that happened in some sort of raid or something.
I mean, it's...
The other thing that you should keep in mind is there is a very high chance that there are styles of wildlife or cultural things that we have not seen before that would leave something like that. It's actually a good idea if you were to go ask the people of Valis if something interesting would make something
Cultural
like that.
things. Is that what we're calling
Calling
Yes.
after the cleansing now.
Which one?
Yeah, isn't that the worst question that we have to ask as the follow-up?
Do I need to remind you of what happened in medieval Europe?
Do I need to remind you what happened in Serbia?
Okay, fair.
I got a chance to see some of the conflicts. It's wolfkin, rabbitkin. As of now, wolfkin coming from the north in areas kind of west of here. They're fighting
That's what the
something
report said.
fierce. Yeah.
That's if you were to ask the European Union, that's the main sticking point. Is, well, should
That
we
we're
do
in the
something
middle of a
about it?
shooting war? Yeah.
The answer that I've always been pushing back on, and that I know Dunn has mirrored, is because Dunn mostly handles the politics of the other side. I handled the administrative work. Is we could decide the victor. We could very easily decide the victor, but we don't understand the full context of everything that's happening in this world, let alone the entire map of the world. For us to make
Boy.
snap decisions about things would be dangerous.
It's not a place to intervene.
That's an interesting point of view. That's an interesting point of view because the UN said something very similar once.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah, that would be a little place called Somalia.
Not our place to get between the Tutsis and the Hutus. No, they can sort their own thing out. We'll just go and stand here on the side. You know what?
I know,
Maybe it's not our
I'm
place
aware.
to decide the victor, but can we at least agree that maybe it is our place to decide who doesn't have to be a victim?
I understand.
Bro is spitting. For real.
These are the hard decisions that we're going to have to slowly be making, and frankly, I don't have the authority to make them, but...
Actually, let me give an even better example. Rwanda.
I know.
Sitting on the sidelines
is tacitly endorsing the violence and the killing.
I understand, but in this case, to the eyes of the people that I've been talking to, this is a mutual war, not a one-sided slaughter. Which means that, yes, while there is violence happening, and we could technically come in and quell the violence, sure, we don't want to have another scenario of us just coming in and colonizing again.
Could we at least say we can set up a proper safe zone for civilians? Because it seems like there's an awful lot of people who are suddenly dying of plague with no symptoms.
Which one are you talking about? You mean the village that we got the sample from?
No, the one that basically, where all of a sudden it was like, it's amazing how it's only Rabbitkin who are dying of this.
Sure. I remember hearing about that.
Very selective disease, that one. I love it when influenza only likes redheads.
I know.
Sorry, I shouldn't be yelling at you, but it's just it's very frustrating when we clearly have we have the capability to do good. And
we also have the capability of completely destroying the entire culture of everything that we come around.
I mean, we put up a steel fence. We could already do that right now if someone finally realized they could be melting this down and turning it into arrowheads.
Yes, that is the point, Owens. That is the point. The reason why we have a small amount of people here that isn't exactly an active military force is because we could, in any point, decide to go down that hill and take over city after city after city after city, just like the Brazilians were, by the way.
No one is suggesting that, though. Literally no one has offered that as a scenario. Why is it whenever this conversation comes up, we could become colonized? We're not trying to colonize anything. Until Monsanto comes through there, we're not colonizing something.
Monsanto might already be here.
But unless I missed my mark on the EU and the UN, there is part of the charter which says prevent human suffering.
You're correct. That is part of the charter.
And unless we are absolutely really splitting hairs going, well, they're not technically human, we don't have to intervene on their behalf.
You know that's not what it means.
Well, then we seem to be doing a grand old job of just letting people show up and get hurt. And I, for one, wasn't trained to be up to my elbows in blood and guts and putting people back together, but now I'm doing it. So at what point do we intervene in some meaningful way?
Is that a... We can figure it out.
That's a fox.
Yes. It's, we all know it's complicated, man.
I know it's complicated. The question is at what point, like, look, I didn't feel too bad working with Musil to show him how to actually do proper distillation to go and get his healing products better. Could he apply that to other things later? Yeah, he probably could. At this case, I actually trust him not to do that because he very specifically doesn't want to make things that are weaponized. That doesn't mean that other people won't do it for him at a later point. I'm having to tread a very fine line here.
I think you're going to have to talk to the major or someone to... Okay. Or they'll be able to cut. Doesn't want to come in anyways. So
There's a reason why there's currently, what, 10,000 people in committees on the other side of the portal talking about this right now.
Yeah, well, believe me, it is not lost on me that of all the brains here, mine probably has the most knowledge that could cause the most harm when it's extrapolated.
Not wrong.
I know I'm not. It keeps me awake at night.
I don't know.
Is Koval here, actually?
Koval? Yeah, he's over there, actually.
Oh, good. I needed to talk to him anyway. We had to take some space up in the fridge in the clean spot over there. We were wanted to see if the sort of healing concoction of mucils, when we went and applied some honey as a preservative and some without of it, if its efficacy lasts longer for being refrigerated. So I have to go and ask him if we can just make sure he doesn't touch it.
Sure. I'm gonna probably go do some more paperwork after this. Cause now you got me thinking.
One more thing before you go.
Well, yeah.
Oh, what?
Well, Chris, I'm gonna be doing some. I actually have something to ask you too, Doctor. Sorry, but it's I'm gonna be putting together a couple interviews today and following week, seeing if we can do anything to change kind of public perception of what the UN's doing, so we don't have a fighting force breaking through. Oh,
You got a letter. Hold on, I got a letter.
Oh, hold on. Is that?
It might be. Yeah, I was expecting it. Communicate. Oh, do I just take this? Thank you.
I can't do that. We'll pick it up.
But that is fair. No, understandable. That's not a problem.
Maybe too.
I can't read this.
Esteemed guest of the Empire.
I can read this.
Doctor, one thing.
Yes, what's up?
There's a camera somewhere on base, correct? I need to borrow it for something. Part of the
sure,
whole.
what you gonna do with it?
I'll record a series of interviews with various UN and Valis personnel in an attempt to sway public opinion on what we're doing here, at the behest of the Major.
Sure. Excuse me, can we help you?
Huh? I was
Where's your
waiting for
escort?
Nadia. With Nadia. Sorry,
could you
I
go
was
to her,
distracted.
please?
You're the journalist, right?
Sorry, what?
You're the journalist, right?
Yeah, Jackson Mclean.
Hi.
Hello.
I wouldn't mind talking to you later. I want to know about how that works over there. That's...
Of course.
If you wanna
If you're lucky, you might see it in action. I might be down in Valis talking to some people.
Short answer is you have full permission. Grab a good microphone. I think we brought some of the Sherman ones. There is a slime in the tavern. Is her name Sienna or the other one?
Which one?
The Rashida. Her name is Rashida. She wanted to, as part of one of the deals that I made, she wanted to have her voice recorded. Is there a chance that you could do that recording?
Sure. Don't see why not. Can't be that hard. Can't be much harder than doing an interview, right?
You can even put it on camera if you'd like. Yes?
You're quite voluminous this fine morning. Have you drank a lot of coffee?
Why am I voluminous? You are correct. I was.
Sometimes
you.
that happens to me when I have a cup too many.
Oh, you know, when I yap too much, I know how it is. Okay. But, that's all I need. Yes, you have permission to go get it. I think it's in the supply tents over there.
Behind the... Where are we looking here? Behind...
Yeah, behind everything.
How do I get there? Do I go around? Or through? Or...
Oh, you can cut through right here.
Oh, I see. Whoa. Yeah, never seen this place before.
In here.
Ah. Thank you. Whoa, hey.
I believe
Here we go. Let's see.
you might have to ask the gods above for the camera.
I see. I see.
But either way, good luck.
Waiting for GMs to give me my camera. Like all the things that happened and we're talking about in this corner. It's not the type of stuff you see in movies or stories. That's true, yeah. It's kind of very casual conversation. Yeah, I'm such a big fan of this, like, slow burn kind of drama stuff. Like there's not a lot of outright combat in Worlds Apart, but it is like, you know, people know things, there's knowledge about stuff. Let's see.
But you have a GM with you.
No. I'm looking for a camera. May I please have a camera prop? GMs above?
Yes. Give me a moment and I will bring it here.
All right. The Wolf Among Us soundtrack. I gotta play that game. I gotta play The Wolf Among Us. Oh. Perfect. There we go.
Awesome.
One of these old
Are
things.
you going for a run?
No, that's the other. I'm a run of interviews, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I wish Graham was here to see this, but that's okay. I've done my own camera work before. How hard could it possibly be? Morning. Don't mind me, just taking this, yeah, taking this very heavy, sensitive piece of equipment down to the village.
Need a hand with that?
You know, yeah, I think so. Just, you know, wouldn't want to drop it or anything. Yeah. You probably got less shaky hands than me. Thanks.
Oh.
No problem.
Morning, Mr. McLean.
Natalie?
Has there been any updates on that, well...
Actually...
The interviews you've been doing?
Not on that, actually. I'm getting out to do that right now. But here's this. I don't think I gave it to you yet. Plastic bag full of dirt. Soil samples
Is
from...
that just... Do you mind putting that in the lab?
Of course. Which one?
Right here.
Oh, thank you.
On the right, lower floor.
All right.
Good.
No, I'm ready to take you now.
Tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to startle you.
Blood test? What?
Yes, blood sample.
When?
All right. Sorry about that. Let's get moving. Trevor, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you do around here, Trevor?
Everything.
Nah.
People out. Figuring shit out. Being real shit lighter part lately.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Well. And that's why you got folks like you trying to put it back together, right?
Yeah. Helps when I wake up in the fucking morning though.
Yeah. And hopefully this will help with that. Idea is gonna conduct a couple interviews, video interviews of some of the folks of Alice, UN personnel, and get an idea of, you know, just what the UN is actually doing for folks around here, so we can send that home and hopefully sway some public opinion in our favor. Stop the EU breathing down our necks so much.
Yeah. You know, I might actually, you mind if I tag along with that?
And not at all.
Getting a bit of people's perspective.
You ever hold a camera before?
Not when this fucking big.
You'll get it. You'll get the hang of it pretty quick. Just keep it on your shoulder and keep it pointed at the person talking. You are now deputized as my film crew. Congratulations.
I'm so honored. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think you got a pretty good deal. The last film crew I had, guys had to follow me around through Afghanistan, so they didn't sign back up again. Yeah. That's not true. I mean, they probably knew what they were doing. Maybe they just didn't. Well, no, we're gonna leave it at that. Maybe they didn't like Jackson's thing. They were professionals, though. They knew what they were doing.
Blame them.
Yeah, yeah. War journalism's definitely
It's insane we subjected these outro people to fucking horrors of that shit.
Yup. My thoughts exactly. I mean, when I saw it first, I was, thinking, we shouldn't get involved. This is a conflict like many other. I mean, whichever side we support in this whole thing is going to tip the scale crazy out of balance, but I don't know. Van Owens had some choice words about, times when the folks in power held their hands and, didn't do anything, and, things ended up marketably worse. Been seeing a lot of foxes today, running around. One of them came right up to the base, actually.
What?
One of them foxes came right up to Campola, yeah. Hope no one's been feeding them.
I see. And I also heard that one of them adopted a bear.
Right.
That's what the plan was. I don't know. They're carrying it.
Yep. Foxes, bears, wyvern eggs. Probably not too well, but I don't know. I suppose maybe some of the scientists didn't want to let it just kind of waste away in nature without a, It's an orphan bear, right? I remember that correctly. Folks killed the parents, and now they don't know what to do with it.
Shoot first, ask questions later. American way.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Just pray we don't end up with that situation here.
Well, that's why we're doing what we're doing, right? I mean, actions we take today, have a lot of significance 20 years down the road. So, first steps.
For some reason that doesn't ease me. I guess some of my actions aren't the best actions I could take, but whatever.
We do what we can, How old are you, Trevor?
28.
Afternoon.
Evening.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I mean...
And you?
50, so, you and your generation are going to be looking after this place for a long time after I'm gone, so... Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All right. First order of business, we gotta find Laru. She's gonna be helping with these interviews. She actually has a list, so
I see.
probably up at the tavern. Let's go take a look.
You know, I don't think they're really that responsive.
Probably.
Oh,
here
hello
comes
there.
You some sort of hunter?
No, not exactly. I'm a journalist.
That's a whole lot of leather. Wow.
Yeah.
Journalist?
Yeah, journalist. You know.
You mean like writing in your own journal all day? People pay you for that?
Nah, I write
And
in.
you,
I write in the
is-
newspaper.
What is saying? What is this language? Where are you from?
Captain.
You're from the south. Where the heck is that? What are these symbols? And what on earth is this contraption? What in the good?
Oh, careful.
Yeah, hold on. Don't touch that. It's a bit fragile.
Quick question. You, my kobold friend. How much does Mayor owe?
It should all be on that ledger there, but I think
Whoa.
it was somewhere in the ballpark of like $3,000-$4,500. Like,
You seen one of these things before?
No.
Okay,
No, I have not.
It's a giant slug.
Do we need to give it space?
I mean, with any animal, you kind of got to give it a little bit of you don't want to spook them, but oh.
Does it leave a trail? Oh, it's interested in you.
Oh, this arbitrage business.
I'm not gonna reach out a hand to that. I don't want
Find some tea.
to. Whose slug creature is this, by the way?
Oh, this is Percy. She's taking a liking to you. I think she likes all that leather on. Yeah, she likes to lick and smell the leather.
I see.
Oh.
Well, I mean, this has been kind of rolled in the dirt a couple of times. Smells probably not too Oh.
You said.
Oh. Nope. Yep. It's slimy.
That's correct, sir.
Oh.
Well, you see,
I hope your haircut's
Yeah. Hold on. It's kind of. It's like pomade a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, apparently. God, you really are a silent one.
Yeah, why, sure. I can afford to take a little seat down.
Well, a good day to you and your
likes this leather.
yeah, your large
Wasn't expecting. Oh, that's a
Ooh.
lot, Tyler. Hey, look, listen. Do you think you just
Here, hold on. Before this thing gets any more ideas, I think let's get up to the tavern.
I would say one detail on this tag
Alright.
is the fact that there's a Wolfkin Noble House still on it.
You get any of that, by the way? Of me getting slimed by the slug? Was that recording for any of that?
You didn't even show me the on button.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll talk about it at the tavern.
Alright. That would have been.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, boys.
Morning. Hey, it's a camera. A bit of a bigger one this time around. Gonna be doing some interviews. Either of you seen Lauru around?
I saw her earlier. She was running somewhere. I didn't see where though.
I see. Oh well. We'll find her.
I would check the cafe.
Well,
Yeah.
haven't seen her around before.
Holy shit. I already felt fucking inadequate with Varus around. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh. Hello?
Yes.
Hi. Don't mind us. We're just passing through the tavern. Not a fresh face.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings. I don't think we've seen you around here before. You new in town? Oh no, you're from further away. It's like charades, kind of. Oh, you're from further. Did you just get in? You just arrived here. I
got a
see.
big lug coming up the stairs if you guys want to watch out.
Ah, shit.
Got someone carrying a
Oh,
crate.
here, let's get.
Here, let me go.
Here, let's get going. Sorry, excuse us. Pardon us. Whoop.
Oh.
Whoop.
Interesting place to talk.
And another fox.
Have a good day.
Suppose it is kind of natural, right?
Oh. Yes.
The little one was trying to get your attention.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Good day.
Musel.
You okay?
Excuse me.
Whoop.
I'm tired from all this damned walking. And the stairs.
Aren't we all tired of that walking? Oh, that's that fox again. But you were trying to get my attention?
She waved. Goodbye.
Bye.
Of new people in town today.
Yeah. Suppose it's only natural, right? I mean, has been a while after, I mean, what? It just took 6 months for this entire town to sprout up, and it's been 2.5. It's no surprise it's grown while we're here to witness it.
Was it a new town? I thought it's been around. I don't know.
Our old town, rejuvenated? I don't know. Yeah. Regardless, it has been growing pretty fast.
Yeah. I'm sure people are coming before winter.
Right, yeah. Whoop. Terribly sorry about that. Something got a rock stuck in my shoe.
You were fine? No worries. Yeah, as well as that earlier, paved.
Yeah. Oh, pardon us. Excuse us.
Excuse me, folks. Oh, you are, I was told that you guys are, from another world or some sort.
Oh.
You happen to know, this Wolfgang fellow?
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, excuse me.
They're all connected or something.
Sorry, don't touch that. It's just a bit, it's a bit fragile. You know how it is.
Oh, it's got glass on the front too. Wow.
Yeah.
What is?
You're
really weird, stranger.
But, yeah, Wolfgang, he might be up at, Camp Ola. You know the way? Down the trail.
No, I just got here.
Follow the road. Constructed bridges. There's some signage you might be able to follow. He should be up there. In a bit of a canyon. You'll recognize it. Metal fencing.
Oh, where did you guys happen to be from? If you guys are not up this world
Oh.
of some sort. Everyone's got a name?
We're from, well, I guess you could call it, Earth. And I tell you what, if you wanted to, well, if you wanted to chat, we're heading up to the tavern. We could tell you a little bit about where we're from.
Sure, I wouldn't mind.
Alright, perfect. Follow us. And yeah, Trevor, just keep an eye on the camera. I don't want Graham to get too disappointed if something happens.
I forget it's been mentioned as Matthias as much as I could, so
Hey, tell you what, let's take a seat over here. I'll tell you what, give you a little bit of a explanation. All right, so, well, what do you know? What's your how up are you on current events?
Well, I just got here from the south, so
Sorry.
not too much.
Right. Well, you morning.
Glad to see you back. I could use a tea.
Probably going to explore.
Me too, actually. Why not? I could, you know, go for something that's not coffee.
Alright, thank you.
Do you want anything, miss?
Drink or more meaty foods. That's usually the best time to go.
Is that a fish steak or something? Oh, looks like I want to grill fish. I had one of those earlier. It was quite awesome.
But, yeah, I guess you familiar with the, well, as it were, the Battle of the Blood Moon? That's sort of where all this, started.
Yeah, they were talking about earlier how their stuff got all destroyed because of it.
Yeah. Essentially, well, how do we put it? That was a sort of at that point, there was a bit of a portal that appeared between your world and our world. And we, well, things happened, blows were exchanged, and, a group from where we are, struck such a, thank you very much. They, struck such a devastating blow to the Empire that it, well, Emperor's dead, most of the oracles are dead, and now there's been a bit of a religious schism. And 6 months later, we show up. We're part of the United Nations. And, well, where we're from, well, he's part of the United Nations. I'm just a civilian. But the point of the UN's mission here is to, well, you know, help be a bit of a better foot forward in the initial contact between our worlds, as it were.
Are you able to travel freely between our world and your world?
Not particularly. We're sort of we're here for 6 months, as of now.
I understand.
Yeah. We can...
Now this,
Oh. I'm not a soldier.
United, why are you not in
there? It's sort of like, well, the United Nations is... I don't know, you could, well... You could explain it, right, Trevor? It's a bit of an organization, not necessarily a group everyone belongs to.
Yeah, we have a bunch of countries we call nations, and a lot of them decided to create a group that's based on keeping peace. We do a lot, but the main overall umbrella term is peacekeeping, you know, helping keep wars to a minimum, giving aid to disasters, things of that nature.
We've been fortunate to be spared some of the atrocities.
Yeah, the patches. The blue one, circle one here is the UN. Oh, yes. That's where I'm from, New Zealand. We have a bird that we kind of identify with called a kiwi.
You get this feeling the small black bird's
No,
a
I don't
pickpocket,
fly.
possibly.
It's just a mascot, per se.
Unfortunately, I wasn't.
Oh, you... Oh, yes, you're a bit avian, aren't you?
Yes, I should have specified as far as the current conflict. But now this...
Oh.
The original people here...
Thank you. Yeah, I guess...
Do kiwis fly?
I don't think they do. They try, but
yeah, no, they don't.
They can what? They can flap their wings and glide a little.
All we can do is rely
Yeah, about the same. Yeah.
Well, I haven't even introduced
Oh,
myself.
It's been very insightful.
Yeah,
Or you could say
I'm
that
Jackson McLean. I'm a reporter for the New York Times.
Okay.
New York
But no
Times.
flight,
Well,
Yeah.
what happened to the old one?
It's an old settlement somewhere else, named after the city,
I'm like a kiwi.
New York.
Yeah.
Greatest city in the world, let me tell you what.
My name's Lox. And I'm kind of from around everywhere.
Mm.
See, I'm a bit of a seafarer.
I see.
Traveling merchant, something like that. Yeah. So if you guys are ever in need of supplies, let me know and I can help you out. Though my ship's not doing too good right now, which is kind of why I'm here, looking for some lumber, nails, whatever I can get my hands on to fix her up and get back to my travels.
Yeah, you definitely want to talk to Wolfgang. Then he's the man in charge of our building construction and repairs, logistics, all that. He's
that would be fantastic.
He's about my age, I'd say. Redder hair, goatee, sleeveless shirt, I believe. Can't miss him.
Alright, no problem. I appreciate it. Alright. And what was your friend's name, Trevor?
Yeah.
New York's pretty big, I'd say, right?
Quite,
I'll be
yeah.
keeping my eyes peeled, but I really appreciate it. Go look around a bit more. But thank you so much.
Of course. Yeah, you ever need anything, come by
Thank you, guys.
Camp Ola. That's where we're all set out of.
Alright, I'll definitely take a look at that.
I think so.
Is it scary?
New York? I'm not sure, I've never been.
It's great. It's one of the biggest. It's the biggest city in the country, where I'm from, at least. Scary? Not if you know it. You know, the big city can be scary, of course, but eventually get to know the intricacies of it, the eccentricities, all that, and eventually feel like you can't live anywhere else.
I don't know. I could live other than Auckland.
Oh, this thing. Sure.
Camera?
I'll show you both how it works, because you're gonna be my.
You need to show me, anyways.
Yeah. All right. So what you're gonna want to do, right? Hand over here. Strap. Hold on to this one. Boom. Two-handed grip. All right. When I tell you to, when I want you to record, click this button, and you're gonna look through this this thing here, so it shows you're pointing at. Oh, don't worry. It's not a weapon of any kind. It's a. I guess you could say it makes paintings in a way. But yeah, record here.
Yorker, that sounds a bit ominous.
Pause. yeah, but yeah, here to record. Here to stop recording. Shouldn't worry about any of these. I've got the settings all kind of dialed in. If it gets a little bit darker, you know, turn up the aperture, but that shouldn't really happen.
Aperture. Okay.
I think actually.
Yeah, I see it. All right.
Yeah. This one's pretty pretty sophisticated actually. I think this might have been what like, you know, it's retro, but I think this is what they probably shot like Star Wars on or something.
No, like they're like grips, like a blade, kind of almost like.
Yeah.
A handle.
It's a place for you to hold it from. But here, why don't you try here, hold it on your shoulder. Put your hand on the two parts I told you.
There we go. Oh.
Precisely. Yeah, that reverse hand grip.
I have it a bit backwards.
Either one works. But yeah, you already looked the part.
Yeah, that's more comfortable. Thank you.
No, it's. Well, you ever seen a shadow puppet show? Think of it as a very sophisticated version of that. We're taking shadows in color on specific, on special paper that we can then play back and look at as many times as we want. All right. Oh, perfect. You look the part already. Now. Someone out here?
This came from them. Do they give this?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the,
You okay, miss?
what have they been calling it? It's the,
Can you paint this?
Oh, of course. I mean, I don't even... We don't need a big one like that. I just got my small one right here. This one, yeah, this is a smaller one I keep on me. This is sort of for my job. I can't really, well, I can't give you a painting at the moment. I gotta, it's a whole thing. I gotta go back to a room, take the paper out of this, put it up, make sure it processes properly, make some copies if I want to. It takes about a day. This one, though, is a bit more advanced. I can show it to you if you want, though. Yeah, yeah, don't worry. I'll get that to you tomorrow. Yeah, I've been making a couple. I've been getting a couple. We call them pictures where I'm from. Are you a painter yourself? Is that? Oh, no. But yeah, you know, if you're curious, you can ask Zaryu in there, old sore lizard man. He's also been very interested in photos and whatnot, so he might be able to help you out in terms you might understand more. Oh, the battle soldiers. What about them?
I'll go safe. No racing this time.
Are there any around here? Is that what you're asking? No. The folks from the Battle of the Blood Moon have long since vacated this area. Folks like Trevor here are peacekeepers. They, you know, they're trained to protect and, you know, keep people safe.
I think I might be getting a little sick, so I should probably stay inside.
That's perfectly fine. I'm saying goodbye to people now.
The last resort, but
Goodbye, Happy, and take care.
non-violent is the best way to.
Oh, I thought I saw signs for a camp on the way into town.
Seems a bit warmer.
Yep, that would be where we are.
You will be fine.
You want to go check it out? I mean, I won't stop you. Folks at the gate are pretty nice. They've gotten a lot more lax with letting folks in. Yeah, it's a pleasure. Have a nice day. Suppose this world has all sorts, right?
Most of those harpies are energetic.
Yeah.
Very personable. It's nice, I guess.
Excuse me, miss. You're, Rashida, is it?
That's right.
Dr. Anders, wanted me to talk to you. Well, I actually wanted to ask you about two things. First, have you seen Laru around at all?
Not recently, no.
Alright. Well, that's okay. Dr. Anders also told us you wanted to have your singing recorded. Is that true?
Oh.
Copied down so it could be listened to again?
Right. At least we had a bit of a potential deal that I might be able to hear some recorded Earth music in exchange for some of the music from here.
Yeah. We're out here already. Here, yeah. We've actually got one of the cameras with us on other business. She asked if I, while I'm around. If you're up to it, of course.
Someone outside that wanted to see you. They've been looking for you.
I want to say yes, but I'm worried I might be in the beginnings of a little bit of sickness.
Oh.
I'm sticking to things a bit more.
I hope you're doing
but
okay.
will not
Otherwise,
be
though.
happy too soon.
Of course.
Mhm.
Yeah. Take your time.
It's annoying mostly.
Hmm. Yeah, we're
Mr. Russo thinks might be able to get something for me, so if I feel better, I'll let you know.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere with this. We're gonna have it on hand more. So anytime you're ready, we'll be able to do something like that.
Good timing.
Yeah.
I just got a lute so I can actually do more music then. Once I get used to it.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to hearing it. You rest well and get well soon.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a look around.
Let's just stay here.
I wanted to make sure to get it to you before you went off on a
Sabrina? This is good place to stay.
Oh, pardon us.
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Excuse us.
Pardon us.
Hmm.
I feel like if I knew somebody who would have made that
Well.
logo, they would have done a fantastic, amazing job.
I'm lost on where she might be.
Does she have a shop where she writes her papers? Or?
Oh yeah, of course, the writing shop. Suppose, in all honesty, we probably should have checked there first, but.
A lot of people go to the cafe.
Yeah.
Probably about a 50-50.
There's a pull to it, and I won't deny that. Let's see here.
Hello. Have you seen Laru around by any chance?
No, I have not.
Huh.
What are you two doing? I may ask.
Hey Zaryu, we're going around. We're gonna be conducting some interviews with folks of Outro about, what the UN has done with them, how they feel about the peacekeepers, and ideally send that back home and let folks know what's going on here, make them more understanding of what we're doing. Yeah, actually,
She was saying that
you were curious about our movies. We got with us right now is one of the things they use to record them. Moving pictures.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, just the slime I was looking for.
All right. Hello. I'm
Laru.
here. I
Hello.
thought you were. Yes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Gosh.
We're here.
Are you?
Brought Private Williams, and we've got our means of recording.
Sergeant.
Oh, Sergeant.
I see.
Apologies.
No worries.
Sergeant. All right. Well, there's the mayor now. Mayor. Oh, she's ran off.
Mayor, here and there.
But yeah,
Probably
we're ready
start
to.
with the mayor, shouldn't we?
I think so. Yeah, we're ready to go.
All right.
Right.
I appreciate you bringing in the order. Your snail seems really nice, even though it's really slimy.
Hello.
Ms. Mayor, we
Is
were.
this about the thing?
It is. Yeah. Would you be willing to do an interview?
Let's see. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You're needing
Yeah,
to be
the
interviewed
bit-
as well, Mana.
You know,
Oh, I
I
am?
actually have a
Oh,
fantastic spot
yes.
to
Okay.
like a nice little back over there, where you can see Vixen is. I think that would be a nice little view.
Of course.
You mean the fox statue?
Yeah.
It is a very good place.
It's a nice little artistic place to have an interview.
Fox statue, huh?
After the mayor. Have you never been back there?
No, I have. I just didn't really catch an idea or a glimpse of what it was.
I see. Everyone was taught just by the rock.
You're needing to be interviewed.
Hello, Mayor. Understood. Thank you very much for that. No, I've told the merchant. He said he will. He said it was most likely sent to the previous town he was in. He will go check with the harpies and such
You
in the
just
merchants
fucking
guild.
scammed me. I knew it. I hate him.
Well, we didn't pay him anymore. He just said he will check.
No, you don't understand. He said that you never told him and asked me to go get the extra funds that we use just in case a payment doesn't go through.
Bastard!
So there's a liar in town. Be careful
Fucking
of that.
asshole in town is what there is.
Oh.
Musil. Musil
Well, I'm
thinks.
going to find someone help transport the crate. Oh my.
Musil thinks.
You can use the.
Be ready, because you are needing to be interviewed today as well.
Have you
And
met
find
her?
your doctor
She's
friend.
quite
I'd like to
tall.
interview you both at the same time.
Van Owens?
Grace McLean will
my
be
what
in-
friend?
Your doctor friend you're working with, your scientist friend?
Oh,
From UN.
yes, Professor Van Owens. Yes.
Oh, Van
Yeah.
Owens.
Could you
allow
do
me
me a
to.
favor and just make sure that you two are together, probably within
All right.
the next 30 minutes. And maybe at your hut.
Do you want to check the lighting in case?
Yeah, here, let's take a look. Could you move a little bit? Actually, you know what I think might be good? If we sit over here. Yeah.
Do you want me to back up a bit so that the lanterns hit me a bit more?
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good lighting. All right, hold it.
Right there? All
Hold
right.
it there. Yeah. Here you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And well, yeah. Anything we wanna cover before we start rolling?
You know what to focus on, the infrastructure, how the town is being helped. The mayor would know much more than most of the people about the UN and how they work with the town and their officials. Other than that, feel free to let the mayor ramble a bit.
Yeah. All right. Actually, here, hold on. Scoot forward a little bit. Let's get a bit of a closer angle. There we go.
All right.
Actually, hold on. How about right here? Right here with the fox statue in the background. I think that's it. That's our perfect shot. Brilliant.
I'm a bit tall. Do you want me to get down a bit, or?
Yeah, you don't. I mean, if you want to, but you don't have to. All right.
Just tell me when to press the button.
Yeah. Hit it. All right, and we are rolling. Jackson Mclean for the New York Times, UN Observer. Hello, miss. Can you tell us who you are and what you do around here?
My name is Renge Amani. I am the mayor of this town, former proprietress of a hot springs that got destroyed during the Battle of the Blood Moon.
I see. Was this this Battle of the Blood Moon? Would you mind going a bit more into detail about it?
Some people that I have been informed were named Brazilians, I believe. Basically, they sent a military force through the gates that we had our initial contact through, and occupied this entire mountain region. And there were skirmishes all over the place. The main battle site is further out, and there's like craters and whatnot there. You've seen it yourself. But this whole mountain region was basically a battle site. Lots of different towns through it got totally demolished. Ours has recently rebuilt. And actually, our market is still completely destroyed. It's been rebuilding, but you know, that takes time, you know, because we have limited resources and whatnot. You guys have been a wonderful help with that, by the way.
I see.
And they shot like the guns and some things that what did you call them? What did you call them?
Mortars.
Mortar? And some other stuff, like some things that like had like some kind of mist thing. I don't really know what that's all about. And all that kind of stuff.
How has the UN presence in the region affected you and your town, Miss Amari?
Well, it's a hell of a lot better than the, I think, 2 weeks that the Brazilians were occupying. They were just literally kidnapping people. Like, quite literally kidnapping people. It was kind of absurd, honestly. You guys have been much kinder, much more willing to cooperate, much more willing to actually make peaceful relations rather than just having a hostile takeover, if you would. And you seem to be looking to actually understand what's happening here instead of just saying, oh hey look, free land, let's imperially take it over.
I see. You mentioned owning a bathhouse?
Indeed. It was hot spring, a natural hot spring, if you would, around here. The mountains around here, I don't know if you guys had those where you're from, but the mountains in this region naturally have hot springs that come up there. The water in the ground in these locations is naturally heated by really hot rocks under it, to where you have a nice bathing location and built the whole business around, you know, just that.
Of course. I heard members of the UN peacekeepers are actually helping to rebuild this hot spring. Is that true?
Indeed, they are. The biggest contributor to that is Mr. Wolfgang. He has been quite insistent upon doing that, you know, upon actually rebuilding and trying to help out. He hasn't really been trying to force anything. He's been asking me if he's allowed to, but he's been the biggest proponent for actually rebuilding the bathhouse, mostly at the behest of Mana really wanting somewhere proper to bathe because they've just been using a river and a waterfall. So, you know.
I see, yeah. I imagine with winter coming up, that would be, wouldn't be too practical bathing in the stream now, would it?
It would not.
I also heard that, is it true that UN agents are helping to rebuild the previous market district of the village?
Indeed, they are helping, yes. It's going along. It still needs work, naturally, but it's better than it was whenever you guys first showed up, to say the least.
I see. Well, that is, it's very good to hear, Miss Amari. Is there anything that you hope the UN will be able to achieve in the future? That's the one. That's the killer question.
I hope that the UN will be able to achieve actual integration, honestly, with this location. I feel like this could be a turning point for both of our worlds, not just our world. This could be a pivotal moment in history, the likes of which you determine. I don't know if you guys have anything in your world that's like, oh hey, we are this year in relative to this moment. In here, it is this year in relative to the founding of the Empire. We are in the year 1377. Because the Empire has been around for 1,377 years. Before that, we had it is considered pre-Empire time. I don't. 1378. Actually, I'm sorry. I just remembered. Season change. You know, all that kind of thing.
Right, of course.
I think that this could be one of those moments where it's so integral to the way both of our worlds interact with everything, that it might be like year one since this moment.
I see. Wow. Well, that's high praise, and we'll definitely do our best to live up with that. All right. Cut.
Right, let me try to find.
All right. Thank you very much, Miss Mayor. How was it being the first ever resident of Valis to be to have your likeness recorded and recorded the video forever?
Why the first?
Well, I haven't really known what Graham's been up to, but I think so.
No, I mean just in general. I didn't realize that you guys hadn't interviewed anybody else yet.
Yeah, no, you were the first one. We figured it would be best to start with you and work our way down.
I'm flattered.
Anyone you think in particular we should get to first? We're gonna try and get as many as we can today.
I think.
Was it Mana lined up, or she might be gone?
Mana would be a good one.
Useful things.
Brendavere will be a fantastic one. Especially because he's seen your side too, so he has more insight on things of that nature.
Right.
You have what's it? I think getting multiple perspectives on things. I think Varus might be an interesting one. I think Rena would be a fantastic one because remember, Varus and Rena have been directly affected by the Battle of Blood Moon. Their brother was killed during it.
Right.
So that's a whole thing. Maybe Sienna would be an interesting one, because Sienna's the proprietor of the tavern, and she was in town before the Battle of Blood Moon, so she experienced it too. Vixen might be an interesting one.
Right.
Oh,
he's fun.
Good news. I've got Wolf King and Mana, and we're gonna interview them together.
All right. Sounds great. Thank you very much for your time.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, thank you, man.
Let's keep it rolling. We might have to cut out some of that in post, but my editors they'll manage.
Well, I'm told I'm quite soft and fluffy, so hopefully it was pleasant to bump into.
Well, it's more like a bounce than anything else.
Right. Apologies.
All
Here I
right.
am.
All right.
Where do you want them?
Well, we probably don't want to block up the main street while we're doing this. How about over here? That's kind of out of the way. We could do it facing the square.
Oh, sure.
Sure,
Where are
we
you
can
going to
do it.
be
We can do
building
it
the
here.
bathhouse?
Oh yeah.
I'm not really I've already have the idea of like how it's gonna look, but not really the location.
We
I was
could
thinking
go-
perhaps putting it like around the area over there, have it be a little bit secluded for people to relax in that sense. Maybe not here, but like behind the buildings.
Yeah, that would be a good place.
We
Like for example, I feel like you know what? I feel like you've been bothering me and pestering me so much about this, Mana. I'm also letting you have a little bit of input when it comes to the location of this place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as long as you do me a favor and to give me a little bit of time to figure things out. Like I said, I'm working on it.
Of course. I just.
I promised you, and I will do
I
that.
don't mean to be so bothersome.
You're not annoying or anything. It's more the idea of like sometimes people need to take a little bit of time to figure things out.
No, I understand.
If you want to quickly
probably
take a look at it, which I was thinking. I mean, the way I've seen it, besides the whole entire bathhouse conversation, you have been a lovely company, so I did not mind that. The
Thank you.
specific location that I was thinking about is right there in that sense. Maybe cut down the trees, maybe figure out what the location over there might be, and just maybe place it on top of there.
You could get some nice natural rock formation.
Yeah, no, this is a. I think this is a great location. I think we can work with this.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no.
Hmm.
The thing is, of course, this is the location I had in mind. Depending if the mayor says it's okay, it's a different story. Again, there's gonna be a lot of things we need to consider.
Tell you what, I have an idea.
I have the time in that sense. I do not mind.
How about right here?
A little bit of a seating place here.
Both of you take a seat so we can get a good shot of both of you in the frame.
Absolutely. Make sure I get myself a little bit of a seat myself so I don't keel over here. There you go. Right. So specifically, if I might ask before we start recording, what is it exactly is this interview about, McLean?
We're trying to we're trying to let folks know on the other side that the UN is making a difference. That the folks around here are appreciating what we're doing, and that it would be a mistake to cut our time here short.
Right, in that sense. Alright, for the sake of it, just so you guys know, I have a little bit of a allergic reaction here. Do you mind if I put my vest a little bit over that? I feel like it might be a little bit bad to have that on tape. It feels a little bit...
Yeah, no, not at all.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't want to scare people like that or think like there's like, oh, the scary fauna, and that's, like I said, I got that while I was out, brushed some trees in that sense, might have caused that.
Here.
It's fine, so, there you go.
You need my coat? It might be a size or two too small, but that could cover up.
I don't mind throwing it over if you don't mind parsing it for a second, McLean.
Here you go.
In the end, if we're gonna make sure this thing is gonna be proper for the people, I want to make sure that there's anything that'll be scary for the outside,
Yeah, exactly. All right.
So okay, McLean, what's the matter?
How so?
Where do we start? You want to start questioning, or
right?
Start talking specifically about what the plan is, or
on your cue.
Well, it's an interview. They ask questions and we answer, right?
Yeah. Figure just
Wait. Okay. Less about the building details, more about how you two have worked together
to make this happen.
Exactly. Give them a story.
Oh.
Folks love a good story.
So we're not confusing ourselves. Do you want to start with the conversation, you ladies first, and I fill in the blanks if you want to.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, and I trust you with this, Mana. We're working together on this one.
Do I just introduce myself, or?
Yeah. All right.
How do we...
Let's get it set up. Start rolling. All right.
Click.
All right. And Jackson Mclean, Wolfgang Bauer, and Mana interview. Rolling. All right. So, Mana, if you wouldn't mind, could you introduce yourself to the folks at home?
Hi, I'm Mana. I run a tailor shop here in Dallas. I've been trying to help fund repairs to the town after everything that happened. I've been particularly spearheading getting a bathhouse because we currently can only heat up water or bathe in the river, and with the winter coming, that's quite cold and time-consuming if we have to heat up so many pots of water. Wolfgang here has been helping with that. Been quite helpful to our community, honestly, in building blueprints.
I try my best.
Scouting locations.
All right.
I understand then. For guess to introduce myself as well. Greetings. My name is Wolfgang Bauer. I'm 36 years old. I specifically come from Berlin, Germany. Well, how the things are going out here in Outro, me and Mana have worked quite a bit on the idea when it comes to the bathhouse because, as she said herself, it's a little bit of a, problematic time to the fact that, it's reaching winter and we're trying our best to help as much as we can. Of course, it comes with a little bit of complication sometimes due to, of course, we want to make sure to not upset people when it comes to materials. We want to make sure that everything is naturally, from Outro when it comes to resources. And how things have been going, I'd say things have been going great. I've been, as Mana said herself, I've been a little bit busy when it comes to specifically other construction projects, as well as helpful things around town. But she's made sure to keep me very well informed about any sort of updates like that, and we've been basically working together like clockwork, making sure that that dream of the bathhouse for the people of Outro is actually happening.
That's great. I also heard, Wolfgang, that you were one of the groups, one of the people responsible for the group that helped reinforce the bridges. Is that true?
Well, yes and no. By the time that I was sadly a little bit busy with the other time, but my plans when it comes to the bridges were used specifically from my colleagues that have at the UN base. One of them being my chief, Riley Williams. She has so far been very competent and has been very much effective when it comes to assisting me in such manners. And she's been honestly, a very good leader when it comes to that, in the sense of being electrician and mechanic when it comes to building any sort of thing. Of course, there were other people at the base who have been helping me with these things. It's not a solo job. We all have been trying our best to help wherever we can. Again, sometimes complications come in the way because in the end of the day, we're newcomers to this world. We don't quite understand everything yet, and the last thing we want to do is upset people. We take our time with it, make sure that everything is planned out, and once that's done, we'll work on it. And I'd say, at least in my opinion, Mana, so far everything has been going pretty great.
Yeah. You don't need to be writing this down or anything.
No, it's all backed up in here. Don't worry. One last thing.
Oh, okay.
If you want, for the sake of it, I can explain it to you later what it exactly does and the principle behind it.
Yeah, we could show you it if you want. Once it's all once we get it all processed. One last question for both of you, I guess, is what do you hope that the UN will be able to accomplish here?
Well, I mean, me personally, I'm hoping they can help the town rebuild and repair and recover from the tragedy that happened here. You know?
Those have been, sadly, some things, that have transpired in the past, but these are things we're trying to better. We're trying to help own up when it comes to these mistakes, and despite some people might have opinions about the people who have caused that tragedy, they have also been very helpful in that matter. And believe me that it is something that shouldn't have happened, but it is also something that, at least from our end, a lot of us were also afraid of this new place and new people, so a lot of things has happened that sadly shouldn't have happened. All I can say is that we're all actively, from our side of the UN, as well as working together with the people of Outro, and specifically of Valis, we're trying our best to achieve the point there where we can work together and, well, perhaps build a brighter future for both worlds.
Perfect. Cut. Brilliant fucking work, you two.
Wonderful.
You did very well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, this is how...
I'm going to grab these two, and we're going to go to Musel's after you show them how that works.
Of course, yeah. This is how we...
Good, I trust you with it, Larry, especially you as well, Mclean.
Yeah. This is how we do interviews, back where we're from, for the most part. It's been a bit retro for me, getting back to pen and paper. Yeah, we can make do with these that are often quite a bit smaller.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
by the way,
specifically,
McLean, your article is up on the in the front of my area. You just have to look with your other eyes.
I see what you mean, yeah. I get it. But, yeah.
But still, though, like I said, I'll leave you two guys. I'll leave you all three to your thing with Musel things in that sense. Don't want to rob you guys of your time by all means. But if you want to explain what it actually does, so we had to go through the same explanation with Darwin when it comes to this device. What essentially happens is, what happens in there is, you know how, have you seen Ziomara?
Let's get moving.
The one with the camera, the one where it clicks and then a small photo, like a little picture comes out.
Thank you, you two.
I haven't, actually. Oh, bye.
So, okay, so you guys take care of yourself. So, exactly.
All right. I'd say that's going pretty well so far. Most folks are on the same page.
Yes.
I didn't know
Good.
Wolf was
I
such
told
a
Musil to get
speech giver.
his scientist friend ready at the hut, so hopefully they're there.
Perfect. You know, I've never seen Musil's digs. Yeah, he's yeah, Wolf's got a good speaking voice when he puts his mind to it.
Well, I think he's rather
Good at talking.
Yeah.
And he told me, or he showed me the pictures. That's why I know what you're doing. He showed me pictures of Germany.
That one right there. Like the very closest one.
Oh, okay.
If you need anything
Morning.
from me,
Didn't know if she was pointing the mirror building. Let's
Even it's still more.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Lot of new folks showing up in town, by the way.
That's true. It's very true. Be careful of apparently the merchant's a liar. The one with the snail.
Oh, what the small red one?
Whichever one has the snail, I believe.
Yeah. You know, it's weird. He said he was a kobold, isn't that?
Yeah, kobold. I think they heard. The snail evidently liked the. I guess it liked the smell of my jacket. It gave me a big wet snail kiss, I think.
I accidentally stepped in some of its trail, and it tastes awful.
Mm.
It just tastes horrid. Absolute horrid.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
speaking of.
Do you not like walking on the gravel road? Is it a bit does that taste
That's where the trail is.
right?
Because it went down the road.
Oh wow, and I didn't even notice this
They're
place.
actually here. Yes, this is Musil Finks's hunt.
Hmm.
Where he lives and does his his healings. Let's hope they're here like I told them to be. And if they're not, I'm gonna absolutely knock, 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 knock. I hope you're here. I told you to be here, young man.
Well,
Where did they go?
if they're not here, they
Well,
a safe bet would be back at the UN base if we wanted to go take a look.
we could try. Actually, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, I'm good.
You
I'm still
okay?
living. Yes. Just moved too quickly, apparently. Let's go to the base and see if we can find Musil and the doctor. And if we can't, we'll at least try to see if we can find Zirmara or Coville to do our interview with me
All right,
About Kalea.
sounds good. Let's get it done.
Alright.
Yeah. You know, I didn't really realize it, but this morning I found out that Van Owens is a guy who's got pretty strong beliefs about, yeah. He really doesn't think we should be.
About what?
He really doesn't think we should be, sitting by, while everything's going on. Not just, not just what the Brazilians did. Yeah, Empire, Schism, all that.
Yeah, that's how you de-escalate things. You add more violence.
Well,
Well, I mean, some of you haven't
That's a joke.
sat back and let it go to pass. Some of you have actually been people of action rather than people of words.
yeah. he's definitely said.
Like Wolfgang.
Yeah, Wolfgang is. Yeah, he's doing a good job. Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait,
Have you seen Musil?
Wait, we're looking for Musil and you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you Musil isn't up there.
Ah, well.
All right.
Because I have his knee braces.
Then he's
that I
probably
got
back
for
in
him.
town.
Well, that's the direction I'm heading.
We kind of need you as well.
Do you mind having an interview?
I can. Sure. I mean, do we want to walk and talk, or do you want to sit down somewhere and do this?
No. We would like you to be interviewed with Musil.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to do that. Musil's been a wonderful coworker and collaborator on a number of things we've worked on.
Fantastic. Let's go find
that little mouse.
All right.
It's funny she calls him little.
It's not my place to speak on people's stature or configuration.
Hold on, is that?
Given the fact that I just met a lady who was easily 9 feet tall.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
You
nice
saw her
enough,
too?
Just. Well, I just had to walk her up to the. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Hi. I'm good.
Hello.
Can I claim you?
Oh, well, I'm walking to town, so if you don't mind getting a free piggyback ride. All right, hop on. Yep. My back was definitely built for this. You know,
change colors.
if you keep growing, you're gonna have to start carrying me.
Oh, there's our man.
Oh. Well, look. Well, there's a guy.
I'll carry you on my back. Yes.
You should carry me. I'm old. I'm frail. Musil, I come bearing gifts.
Oh. Ah, it's our research.
No, it's your knee braces.
Oh. Oh yes, these.
I forgot he has fucking.
Come into the hut.
He has
Come,
fucking.
come.
He has the J's.
All right, into the hut. Yeah.
All right.
I did speak to Dr. Koval. We have a spot in the fridge, so whenever you want to go up and check things and see if they're staying fresh or not, we can do that. He was very interested to hear more about how quickly that was healing people. I sort of gave him the brief summary.
I had checked in with our test subject in the middle of the week. He'd actually thanked me. He's quite fine now. The day
I'm
after, he
so
was just about time,
amused.
he told me.
I am so amused referring to him as the test subject.
Test subject. Who now?
Test subject?
One of my fellow scientists managed to get himself injured, and we had a new healing concoction. Oh, I'm gonna help get you down onto a chair.
Ziomara?
Okay.
Buenos dias.
Hello, Ziomara.
But apparently, we're going to get interviewed
Musil.
today.
Yes. Would you two?
Yes.
Would you two mind? Me and Sergeant Williams here to conduct a little bit of an interview. We wanted to.
Feel free to, friend. Feel free.
Perfect. Yeah, we wanted to get an idea for the.
They wanted to speak to both of
Please
us.
sit on that chair.
Yeah. Laru should be joining us at some point.
Just saw a whole bunch of people coming in.
Oh, here, I guess I'll sit on this chair then and...
Yeah, a bit of interviewing we got actually.
Don't break the egg, sweetie.
You were on Laru's list as well if you want to
Careful.
hang around.
These ones are just about done.
Well, whenever you are free, whenever
Hello.
this is over, you can come look
Yes,
for me.
I remember. Trev.
I'll be in the town. Did you
Are they making you carry that camera everywhere, Trev?
Yeah, with one eye, right?
I give the
Yeah.
fresh shit, but this thing's
Yeah.
heavier than I
Please,
thought.
ignore the giant crate and wagon outside. The shipment from the merchants finally arrived, so... Actually, you get the wagon back to town.
Make sure to go and see Ziomara's new baby.
New what?
Hello. Did it hatch?
the bear.
No, the wyvern. I got to make baby food for an assault lizard this morning.
Oh.
my God. I still can't believe she's taking care of it.
You can't believe it. I had to make food for it.
Oh.
After they're done with
I wouldn't call it anything. It's a baby. It just sort of screamed for food until we gave it egg yolks and just used an eyedropper to keep feeding it high protein.
All right. So how close to Jurassic Park would you say we are, Doc?
We're at the ooh and ah stage, but not yet at the running and screaming stage.
Yeah, perfect.
We'd like to see it instead of actually looking at hearing about it.
Do either of you like some tea? I can prep some tea for.
Yeah. Hold on.
I would love something calming. That would be wonderful.
Tea would be lovely.
Sure. Let me get you some.
Oh
tea.
damn.
Oh, dear, if you could excuse me for a second, I need to grab my water and that little bell.
Apologies.
It threw up, by the way.
This is the first time I've been inside this place.
Of course it did. It's a baby.
It's all right. Please.
So I guess stick to the egg yolks for now.
The puree. No, I didn't like the puree. It likes solid.
You like making tea?
We gave it strips of chicken.
Yeah, occasionally enjoy it.
I know there's some strips of beef that were up there for the one gentleman who has a all-protein diet.
Yes.
Is that what I think it is?
It is.
Yeah, it's an assault lizard.
It's not an
No,
assault
that's a
lizard.
wyvern, dear.
Yeah, it's an assault lizard.
Bloody hell.
It's a wyvern.
Oh, that's nice.
You do realize
It's a
that
natural
they like to
disaster
pick-
that's waiting to grow up.
You realize they like to pick people up
Yes,
and throw them
they do.
from great heights. Okay, just making sure you know.
Well,
It's true.
those are when they're adults.
Ah,
This
let
one's
them
a
on the
child.
cauldron
This
of
is
pet
baby.
boil.
Yes. Literally just hatched
Eventually
like half an hour ago.
Okay, well, it will get big eventually. Just wanted to let you be aware.
Some lovely
When it starts
leaf
molting,
tea.
be aware of how quickly that thing's gonna
Nice and
grow.
Sweet.
All right.
We'll have to go and
I mean, you
get a cage for it or something.
You did see an adult one, right?
Here we
They,
go.
they do grow that big. I believe it takes a few years, but
Believe me, I'm trying to forget. I'm trying to forget seeing an adult one.
I'm very sorry, friend.
Hello, Harry.
So, for the interview, I would like both of you, if you could, to speak about how you've been working together since you two have met here in Vallis. Perhaps expound upon the way you have worked together, not only in your extracurricular activities, but the helping of the town and the UN at the same time, if that's possible.
I think we can speak on that to a point. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yes.
Not yet. Not yet. No.
Not yet. Okay, got it. Oh well, if you'd like to start, Professor, let me grab the tea.
I think it would be better if you did. I mean, we're in your home. Here,
Well,
I can boil water while you do that. I'll take care of this, and I can
lovely.
stir the spoon.
Yeah, please. Oh, I almost knocked something over.
You know, I'm not sure if we should get the. I'm not sure if we could get the Jays in the shot or not. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Could either be really good or really bad for a PR.
I think we shop at the similar.
If you'd like, I can take them off.
He and I shopped at the similar store.
Hey, you know,
how strong would you like?
keep them on. It can go to show that we're we're making an impact here.
I mean,
Bottle?
it's light. It's lace leaf tea. It's as strong as possible. It's very sweet.
All right, very good. We'll let it cook a little bit.
To begin upon the explanation of
Hold
our
on.
work together.
Here we go. Hold on, 1 sec. All right.
You ready?
Yep. Bring it up. All right.
Click.
All right. You're live. Jackson Mclean, Musil, Chris Van Owens, Vallis interviews, part 3. Let's go. All right. Musil, if you could, tell us sort of what you have been doing with the doctor as of late.
Mug, course.
Thank you very much.
Teeny tiny mug.
Oh, that's lovely.
Hot, very hot.
Well,
Zoom in on the tiny. Get a shot of that tiny
as
mug.
For our entire time working together since many of the UN have arrived within Vallis and the surrounding area, me and the professor have been working on, well, firstly, a cultural exchange. He has taught me quite a bit of the sciences of your world. Very interesting, along with gifting me such knowledge and ways to learn it. I've tried to begin learning some of your language.
We work on it together, yeah.
It's a bit difficult. He has given me these lovely blocks with the letters of your language on them. I'm currently at F.
It's a work in progress.
And what about you, Dr. Van Owens? Would you care to speak on this at all? What you've been helping to teach Mr. Musil here?
Well, I think it's important to say that Musil has also been spending quite a bit of time teaching me. We're coming at this, as Musil said, from a cultural exchange point of view. We obviously have an understanding and a methodology of how we approach things, and there is a very different understanding and methodology of their natural world and their natural sciences, which Musil refers to as alchemy. And I have seen firsthand the efficacy of Musil's alchemy, and collaboratively, part of that has been saying, how can we do things in a way where I am not unduly influencing a people, but at the same time assisting. So our most recent collaboration was bringing concept of distillation that we have used in scientific labs for hundreds of years, and in other practical terms, so that Musil could make medicines here. And Musil's knowledge of those medicines, when we applied those additional factors to it, the process, well, yeah, Musil, you can speak to this. I think it was nothing short of miraculous.
Spectacular, really. The best I've seen in over a decade, I'd say, in at least my work. It was, let us say, I've been using a lovely example for this. Let us say you receive a moderate, minor injury, a gash in your shoulder, arm, wherever it may be. Normally it would require stitches and would take around 3 weeks to fully close, something akin you may take away or give weeks in time. Before, my salves and potions would take only but a week to expedite such a process of the body's regeneration. However, with the new methods and the tools provided by the Professor and thus the United Nations, we have gotten it down to a day. A single day.
That's very impressive.
Watching it happen was, how you say, eye-opening, even if I only can see out of one.
Now, I would also point out. I would also point out the other big factor here, as Musil pointed out, when there's that healing factor of weeks with stitching, this has also reduced the secondary concern of infection. In that now we are not seeing secondary infections, we're not seeing opportunistic issues that are increasing suffering over a prolonged time in what may not be a sterile environment. I mean, people are living in their homes. Medical assistance happens in the home. There is not a specific hospital here. So part of what the UN did was set up a hospital and triage tent. And that has been a spot where we have been able to work together, so that way people, when they are being treated, there's less likelihood of anything going beyond making something worse than it was, because part of the UN mandate is, to ease human suffering and prevent that from increasing. So part of my job as a professor is to make sure that knowledge is preserved and shared and taught. Musil is, by any estimation, someone who should be teaching others, and I think it's very good that we are able to start documenting and share this knowledge and understand these processes, as the benefits for both of our worlds could be incredible in terms of what it could mean for people's longevity and health.
So we
Many thanks, Professor. I appreciate it.
So we both have a lot to learn. Both our worlds is what you're saying.
Absolutely. If there's ever a point where either of our worlds, I think, became so arrogant to say we know everything and there's nothing more to know, well, history is littered with people who have said our way is the final way and nothing should ever change. Well, change always comes. So we can either embrace change and grow together, or ignore change and be another footnote in history.
All right, all right. And I guess I just have one more question to kind of ask the two of you is, what is it you hope that the UN will be able to accomplish in our time here?
I hope within the time that the otherworlders from the United Nations may accomplish here, I suppose, is to, within a short span, improve the lives of many around the town of Valis, and perhaps even some parts of the Empire, the grasslands, the whole world, really. Long term, hopefully, bring light, knowledge, an era of enlightenment to our lovely world, perhaps ending some of the, what is the word, how you say, inequities, I believe. Inequalities? Inequalities within our world. Yes, that is the word.
I see, I see. And, Dr. Van Owens? Professor Van Owens.
It's a heavy question. If nothing else, to build upon what Musula said, I would like to see the UN assist others in a way where we are not overbearing, we are not telling them how to live, but we are at least providing the knowledge from our experience of mistakes we as human beings have made in the past to hopefully help guide them and give them the opportunity to not make the same mistakes we did.
All right. Thank you. I think that's a wrap. Hold on. For a sec, Laru, did you want to, you wanted to ask him about, did you want to ask him about the plague outbreak in Calais? Is that an interview for the paper?
Yes, I was going to speak on that with Xiomara.
All right. Perfect. Well.
If possible.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think, thank you very much. We've, yeah, we got what we needed.
Well, thank you.
And no, thank you too. It's, you know, it's good to see folks from both our worlds working together. I think folks are gonna, you know, really get something from this.
I think I'm quite happy to have found another person, another of a similar intellectual level of mindset. Yes.
A kindred spirit in the quest for enhancement of knowledge and people along the way.
What he said. He is better with the language than I am.
I have to stand in front of people and speak all the time. It's what a professor does. We profess.
I simply tell people what's wrong with them and then give them a bottle of something.
Or do you want
a lot of words.
All right.
You also have the medical option to slap them across the side of the head when they're being foolish. I don't with my students.
Sometimes I do.
You know.
Can't really do that with the guard captain. I think he'd slap me nice and silly back.
I'm just realizing we are gonna need
We do need to follow. Make sure he's been taking that Motrin.
We're gonna need the whole writer's room of translators to get all these interviews translated and out. Yeah.
I'm incredibly sorry. My speech is not the best. I have a bit of an impediment with mine, including my strange accent. I tell you.
Don't worry about
I
it.
did need to speak to you privately about something in a minute. Gentlemen, if I could have the room with Musa for a minute.
Let's get going.
Sweetie, could you go with them? I need to talk to Musa about something.
All right.
I don't deny. I feel much more
Hi.
comfortable with
Okay.
the
Sure.
the way they are.
A mutual friend of ours, I believe, has used some of it.
You know, it's funny. I met some other rabbit folk outside outside of Valis when we were on a bit of an expedition. I mistakenly assumed a lot of them will be like you. That was something I don't intend to repeat. A couple airs to the
Do you mind
back.
if we do this by the bridges?
Oh, of course. You want us to record this as well? We got enough storage space.
Yeah, if you don't mind, we could have the interview by the bridge, and I could bring up the fact that it will actually be very beneficial not only for normal travel across it, but for the slime people here. Be much more safe.
Of course, yeah. You know, now that I think about it, maybe in the future we could do a bit more, you know, it might not be my field of expertise, but we could get Xiomara or, you know, someone else to go out with a camera crew and learn more about the physiology of the different folks at Outro. I think that would help people understand this world and its people a lot better.
Well, that's understandable, whatever that means.
Different physiology of what?
I'm assuming that means doctory things.
Yeah, you know, you could, you know, get a camera crew together and, I don't know, make something for home about the different races, Outro, and, yeah, what makes them different from the rest of us.
Assuming that I have not been taking photos this entire time.
Yeah, I guess that's on me. Should have known you were already, right on top of that. Ooh, Polaroid. Classic. Well, where were you thinking you wanted to, Perhaps,
We don't have to actually be on the...
No, I was thinking just
I don't want to put you
near...
Yeah. How about up here on the hill? You could get a shot kind of down.
Alright.
So you're not, too close to the... Oh? Not too close to the river.
That's fine.
Afternoon? Jesus Christ.
Hello, buenas.
Good to meet.
Yeah,
Nice
likewise.
To meet you. You're new in town?
Traveling. Saw opportunity.
Understood.
Ah.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm LaRue. I work at the paper in town.
Geo. Traveling blacksmith. Nomad.
Understood. Well, I'm sure people will very much enjoy your trade here.
Even if people don't like, I'm here to help. Build things.
That's good.
We need that here.
Oh, you're going to
So
be
I'm sure they'll
Mr.
like it
Wolfgan's
just fine.
very best friend.
Yeah,
aren't you?
you're gonna be super popular around here.
Yeah.
Not important. Here to fix.
In more ways than one.
Let popular people and friendly folks like small furry woman mana.
Well.
Hi, my name is Xiomara. I am a doctor. How are you?
Jesus Christ, she's so fucking tall.
Geo is always good. Unless it's raining.
Okay.
Then it's upsetting because can't work well.
I agree.
Well, if you ever
Rain is bad.
get ill, you can seek me out at the camp.
Well, I say well met.
Hello. Well met.
Hi.
Did not mean to interrupt afternoon walk. Geo was heading back in town.
Oh, no worries. Not at all.
Be safe.
Geo is always safe.
Yeah, I don't... yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
I don't think anyone would. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Rumor is just rumor.
Yes.
And that's all it is.
All right. Well.
Understood, lady.
Yeah. I didn't know, like, I mean, you know, I've seen some tall people here, but I've never seen anyone, you know, dwarf me.
Cyclops. Do you not know the legends of Cyclops?
Well, I mean, what, like Odysseus? I mean, I
Yes.
minored in literature in college before I dropped out. Yeah.
Yes. Cyclops.
Wait a minute.
Exist.
Yeah, hold on a second. That's getting kind of.
Wait.
There's a lot of overlap between.
What did they know? How many more legends from our world are turning through?
That's. Whew.
You understand what I'm saying, correct?
Yeah, no, that's a can of worms to unpack for sure.
Understanding's a strong word, but yes.
Alright, hold on a second. You said there's legends of Cyclops in your world. I thought you said you only had humans.
That's the thing.
That's the thing. We do only have humans.
But there are legends of creatures which we assume to be mythical, as in non-existent, in legends only.
Certain cyclopses are one of them, dragons are others, and yet when we come here, they are
real.
We're pounding at the fourth wall right now.
Do you think the doors opened before?
What other explanation do we have?
What if?
There more and more evidence is being presented every day.
What if it was like humans, us Earth humans aren't even from there in the first place? What if, you know, years ago there was a split? What if the original humans came from here, and then that's why there's whispers, there's knowledge, there's that information. I mean, that's what makes sense, right?
My hypothesis is the reverse. Humans originated from Earth, but then they crossed over here.
Well, humans just came to town, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see any ears on them. So I don't think they're elves. Why don't you talk to the humans?
I think that's a good
I would
idea.
more than love to, but first I made an arrangement with you first. If not, I would have been already booking it into town.
Yeah.
Understood. Well, then let's do this quickly so you can do that.
Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Xiomara, you maybe stand right about here. Trevor, get the camera, point it at the bridge, like that. Laura, you can stand back here. I don't know. If you want, you can be on camera too. We can do it either way.
Or you
Well,
not?
yeah. Laura was
Yes.
supposed to be interviewing.
I'm interviewing with her.
Yeah,
because
my
we
style
were
of
working together on this.
Exactly. Yeah, my style of interview is a bit more stand behind the camera, documentary style.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Would you be more comfortable standing or sitting, or how?
It's
how do
all
you
the
want
same to me. I
frame the
don't
shot?
have muscles.
The shot looks good right here.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I mean, fair.
I give y'all boys a bit of
Oh,
shit, but this camera's heavier than it looks. Anyways, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Click.
Hello. I'm LaRue. I work, and own the newspaper here in Vallis, called The Voice of Vallis. We do have printing presses here. And I'm a citizen of Kalea, a town across the mountain way. And I've been working with Dr. Xiomara here. There was an outbreak. Oh.
I'm sorry. No, continue.
No. I've never heard that language before. Please, continue.
Hello, my name is Doctora Xiomara, as my friend Laru here has stated. Buenas, mi nombre es Doctora Xiomara y soy estudiaba biología. I am a biologist in our world. I came here to study the plants and the animals and basically to figure out how things work here.
There was a outbreak, I believe you call it, of a sickness in Kalea. And I got word of it. And I went to the UN base near our town to ask for help, as I had seen the way their medicine works on some of the people here. It works very well, and I went to ask another doctor, Dr. Koval, and Dr. Siamara, if there was anything that we could do for the town, as the sickness had been rampant. People were dying in mass, I would call it. The bodies were having to be burned in the streets, and the reports were heart-wrenching. Dr. Ziamara helped us. Please, tell them what you did.
Sandra, mythology would be brought up. Yeah.
Of course. Are you feeling alright, by the way? You are changing colors.
Hard to think of my hometown like that.
I understand. Okay. So, what had happened was, early in the morning I had gotten a surprising wake-up call that a citizen was hurt in Dallas. One of the male harpies, as in like packaged mail, the deliveries, harpies. They were shot down, as in they had a what was it? Iron, cast iron metal crossbow bolt through their shoulder and through their wing. Completely unable to fly and do their job. I was called in to perform a surgery to remove it. During the surgery, I found out that they had come from the city of Calais, from that direction. At which point I found out that they were carrying a certain package, one that Miss Laru here had asked for, which was a piece or a specimen of a, to word it better, a donation of sample to test if it was dangerous or not. I was not able to test it right then and there, but I had to test it out and see if it was, basically, I am very sorry, and I invaded your privacy, and I read one of the letters that was supposed to be meant for you. But from that letter, I was described these symptoms, which was extreme fever, dehydration, delirium. This word in exclusive tipped me off. It means typhoid. This was typhoid fever. All of the symptoms that they were giving in that letter were typhoid fever. At home, we not only already cured typhoid, but we have vaccines. We know how to prevent it. We know how to treat it. I figured that if we already have the vaccines, then why not just ship them over and give them to the citizens here? And, well, within a week of me asking for aid, 5-6 cases of vaccines and antibiotics, that is the word, antibiotics, were shipped over. And so far, from the first the first run, it seems to be working. We're curing what they consider an incurable plague, which is, well, we're making differences here. We're changing the lives for the better. From our experiences, we can share our knowledge to their world.
Not only that, but you've actually probably saved many more than you think, as I believe the word you use is theocracy here, gave the wrong information to the town of Kalea, saying that it was that it was bad air, not the water that was tainted, but bad air.
That is correct.
It was going to lead to many more deaths.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully, you also gave me the information about how to prevent this sickness through natural means of certain types of washing, cleanliness, and hygiene, which we didn't know before. There was always a possibility of getting sick from water, but with the help of Dr. Ziamara, I've been, as the press, I've sent out papers and flyers to many of the cities around here and elsewhere, expressing the need for cleanliness, and this will help so many people. It will keep them from being sick. And you did what our leaders could not. You helped us.
Was there anything else you wanted me to mention?
I just wanted to personally thank you, as I did want to give you the update that my friend did make it. The one that had gotten sick. He did.
Thankful. I'm so glad. Yes.
And
okay, that is very good news then.
But even though good news is to be had, there are more people with more sickness coming in to Kalea day by day. Not just from this, but from other sicknesses. I think there's a possibility that with the things that you've taught us, that might come to an end. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, yes. We've sent over antibiotics and the vaccines to certain points around in the town. There's one in our dear alchemist's hut. And we also have some up in the base, so if anything, we can set up emergency vaccination clinics and triage at any moment for any traveler coming in with the sickness.
You going with us now?
So, hopefully we will be getting more of them out to the neighboring villages to help ease the load.
And the UN hasn't just done that, but they've also made our bridges safer, and they intend to make them even more safe. The bridges used to be just a bunch of logs stretched across the river, and it's very dangerous for people like me. You see, I'm a slime, and if my body is if I were to fall into the river, it would mean almost certain death, as I would disperse. And the UN has been kind enough to work on the bridges to make them safer around Valis, for myself and the other slimes. So thank you. You have helped a great deal. The work that you all do with us, and that we can learn from you, is world-changing. And I just hope that the relations between the UN and Velis and Outro continue to grow and become healthier. That is all.
Thank you for your time. Gracias.
All right. I think we're good. Cut. Brilliant work, you two.
I just got word from my friend that a lot of people are leaving Kalea.
Yeah. Hey, you need me to carry that for a bit?
Not for the sickness, but because so many people.
I meant mentally, but sure.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. You know, that feeling of holding your arms in this position might get a little tiring.
You have helped us, and I will just thank you so much.
Again, I'll make fun of y'all less now.
This is what I am here for.
Even though you like putting your nose.
I came here to
Appreciate it.
study
Ah.
how things work and the.
We put our noses in our very expensive cameras where we shouldn't.
And if I can help the people healthier survive in any way, then it would be my duty to help.
Yeah,
I
feel
have
better
sent
hearing
the
this stuff.
flyers about your suggestions
Me too.
I
about
think,
medical hygiene
it's good footage.
as far as
Yeah.
I can. As
People will
far
be
as I
excited to hear
can
it.
throughout the entirety.
I hope
the
so.
lands as I could.
Yeah. This is gonna be.
Contaminated water.
This is gonna be some of the first video
not drink
coming out of
if it is
the
directly
coming
from
out of the other
springs.
world. So.
Usually it is best to
Yeah.
boil the water before you
Thanks for
start
helping me.
open water,
Thanks for helping me shoot
proper
it.
hygiene, just
No problem.
eliminate
Again,
any risk,
I wanted a
possibility of
finger on
putting
the pulse of this place.
contamination in your body, in your mouth,
Mhm.
for
Yeah.
slimes, anywhere. Because your
Certainly.
entire
I'm glad. Yeah.
being is,
Folks. Yeah. Folks deserve to be able to
I understand.
believe in a
Yeah,
better
I'm just
do my best.
tomorrow.
I'm just very relieved
what
that
we're
your
here for.
friend is actually well and doing well.
Exactly.
I am also very relieved. It's a good thing. Thank you so much. The only other two people that I would suggest you get a hold of are Flower and Brendavere.
Can I ask?
And you don't need me for that.
A flower?
You need me to come to
Dowan.
Dowan, right? Yeah. You think we should speak with the captain of the guard? I think Varys might have some things to say.
Oh, yes, Varys. Yes, because you all have actually worked with Varys about the safety of the town and the UN together. So, Varys, Brendavere, Dowan. They're the last three.
All right.
And I think you've got that covered.
Yeah, we do. Thank you. You've been a great help, Laru.
You're welcome. Good luck.
It's
Thank
good
you.
stuff today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll make sure you can see it when it's all done.
I would like that, as I've already seen your pictures of Germany and Berlin.
Oh, yeah. If you think that's something, you should see the Empire State. Now, that's a real city. Don't tell Wolf I said that. But New York, the Big Apple.
Empire State. New York, Apple.
Ah,
You have a town called
all
Apple.
your big ass cities.
It's called New York. It was a founding of a new place by settlers. It was called the Big Apple by folks. Just actually, now that I think about it, I don't really remember why. It just kind of
It's
stuck.
shaped like an apple.
And not really. It's more like a series of large rectangles.
But you have orchards.
Yeah, we have orchards. Not there specifically, but it's not really related to apples, actually. Now that I don't know why do they call it that? I don't know.
I'll leave you to this. Please show me pictures of your big apple.
Of course. Safe travels. All right. We got 10 minutes till nightfall. We have no idea where the captain of the guard is, or Brendavere or Doan.
Trying to keep track of the captain is like trying to keep track of outdoor cats.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, shit, he's a.
Oh, hey,
a
how
wolf,
about the
I shouldn't say
native
that.
humans, right?
Yeah, I was curious about them too. We're going to be looking for the captain, but if we
Yeah.
can't find him, I would definitely be interested in asking them where they're from.
From what I've heard, they came in with extremely fancy clothing. So, nobility?
Empire.
From the capital?
Oh boy.
That's gonna spice things up
Yep.
for sure.
So, wonder if they would, probably not. Is it rude to just come up to a random stranger and ask for a blood sample?
Yeah.
A bit.
I think so, especially if they don't know our customs or anything. They'll probably think you're trying to perform some sort of a magic spell on them or something.
Or blood ritual, as the
Yeah.
Bjorn likes to put it.
Blood ritual, yeah, it was the usual go-to.
Maybe you could talk to Musil. Maybe he could butter him up first.
Also, I know nobility like the whole
Maybe.
royal bloodline thing, so they might think it's something about
God,
that.
That's true. You might be trying to steal their royal blood.
Tribunal. I don't want to get threatened with a tribunal again.
You got threatened by a tribunal? No, I remember you said something about this. I remember. Right. No, yeah. I'll keep hush hush about it. Whoa.
Just know that asking the wrong person for one teeny tiny little blood sample can lead to a tribunal. That's all.
I suppose it's a good thing I wasn't around for that. If someone told me to stop, if someone told me flat out to my face to stop looking into something, that would make me very inquisitive.
You know, to stop doing your job. It has red tape all over it. Ooh, I was not informed of it, so how could I have stopped?
Yeah. If you want, I can deputize you as a reporter assistant so you could claim freedom of the press. Probably wouldn't hold up in any actual tribunal, but you know.
It wouldn't, because honestly, I'm science.
Your interview is gone.
Pretty well, I think.
Oh, hey, Zaryu, by the way. Remember, you know, we were talking about movies a lot. Check this out. This is one of the babies they made them on.
It looks like your camera, but bigger.
Yeah, much bigger. We're using it to do some interviews of folks.
Like, see?
Yes.
Remember what I said? That this takes photos one by one. That takes many photos per second and plays them all back to back so that it looks like everything's moving.
And sound.
So is it the bigger the box, the more it can
And
capture?
sound.
They used to be.
Kind of.
Folks got better making them over time.
Bigger the box and also smaller the little papers that they're printed on. Because if the little squares are this big. Is that a VHS player?
I believe so.
And the
Yeah.
tapes.
Yeah.
Then
it
the
says VHS
little
movie on the side.
squares would be like yay big, even smaller, very 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 tiny on a thin black strip of tape.
Well, were you going back to town? I would not want to delay that.
Yeah, we just got a couple more interviews to actually do, but you know, they're probably not gonna let me bring this thing out again. I think it belongs to Graham. You know, once we finish those interviews, you know, what do you say? You wanna have yourself immortalized in film?
I was going to say, Zario, I was taught about VHS before. It's a little bit like necromancy to immortal
Necromancy.
part of the past. Always there that you can rewatch and listen to.
More like a moment capture, but I wouldn't describe it as something so morbid as necromancy. Goodness.
Yes, Jack, I trust you.
Thanks. Means a lot.
Sarah Kane, I've learned, is very opinionated on things.
So I've heard. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Man in the red coat.
Oh, the strange elf man. Yeah, I know of Mr. Kane. He's very strange.
Well, I
believe you should get to your interviews. I would hope that you finish them in time.
Of course, yeah. I think we got this. All right. Let's roll.
Who else do you need to interview?
Excuse me.
We're looking for, we're gonna talk to,
I want to take a picture of the
Captain Varys, if we can find them. And then otherwise, we're looking to talk to Brendavir and
Yeah, she's,
Doan.
almost like a piece of art.
I do not
Do you,
see. I don't really
McLean, do you
know
think
the
that I will
second
get
one,
like
but I know
pulverized if I suddenly take a photo of the big Cyclops lady?
I think you should ask
I would warn
first.
her with her eye in the flash.
Yeah.
She is very new, so even more so to be careful.
Afternoon?
Okay.
I can help protect you from a lot, but I can't help protect you from that right now.
I don't
She
think
has a
anything
very big
anything in the
hammer.
world would be able to protect me from her.
Yeah, I know.
The hammer might
I
be
think
as
she
big
cannot
as
throw
you
anything
see.
here.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure the hammer is bigger than me. She put it on her back. She waved it around as if it was a stick.
Fucking terrifies me.
Yeah.
Alright.
You don't have people that big where you're from.
Not even close.
Not
No,
even close.
we only have humans.
There was a like Andre the Giant, but you
People
know,
like
he
her.
wasn't built like that.
Yeah.
Andre the Giant was a legend, but not in Andre the Giant was a legend, but not a myth, right? That is the difference here.
Yes, yes.
Alright.
Yeah, when humans get that tall, it's very rare and usually doesn't end too well. Health complications. Yeah.
Oh, that's name.
Yeah. I'm surprised
It means
bones or
rock
shit
in
haven't
Spanish,
collapsed
in
based
my
off how
language.
they are.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm no biologist. Say, you would have happened to have seen the captain anywhere, have you?
Don't stick your fingers
No,
close
but that
to his
bird's
mouth.
been looking for him nonstop based on what I'm hearing.
Nah, I see. Yeah. He's a busy man.
Take out. Can you hold this?
Oh well.
Yeah.
Small little Tupperware.
It's pretty good.
What were you guys recording?
Interviews.
And you're gonna see like little.
We're going around and talking to different UN personnel and Valis residents, asking them about, you know, what the UN's been doing to help folks out around here. Goal is to try and increase public opinion of the UN's efforts out here. Hopefully, you know, get the whole world to stop breathing down our necks so much about our performance.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. I figure we put this out, give it.
We had so much.
Yes, they're very cute when they're this small, but when you know they start
people worthy
growing
of
and they
speech. I
start
don't even know what to
being
call
big
it.
enough to carry you
They're good with their words.
Yeah, it's a skill, and you gotta work at it, but yeah.
I promise you, Roka won't try to eat you. If he does, I will.
And I think
Yeah, I don't know. Before we launched, they tricked me onto one of those fucking podcast things. Thought it was like a round table training thing.
yeah. I don't know. I think you did pretty good on there.
Yeah, I think he's content just to be there. And seems like a nice. Cozy
everything good, Doc?
Nice cozy nest.
Can't find
Just one
Moosel,
more,
thanks.
probably?
Must be in town somewhere.
Give him a snack.
All right, we'll look for him.
There we go.
A lot of people want to find.
That usually means I think someone's hurt.
Thank you. But yeah, we were just born this morning.
Yeah.
Heard the cracking, and then.
Tired of it, hearing that.
Yeah.
Hello, sweetheart.
Well, let's go in and see if we can't, find either Brendavir or Doan or some of these mysterious outro humans.
She's sitting on it.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Yeah. They could also just hop that railing whenever they want.
Does make you kind of jealous.
Me and Laundry actually got in discussion. Can you imagine all of the accessibility
Were you
towns?
the ones who gave the rabbit folk a phone?
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Someone gave them a cell phone to like record themselves, and I trying to figure out who did it.
That's no. What the, people are getting cell phones in here? I'm recording with this brick shithouse that's as old as I am.
Suspicious. That's why I am they refused to tell me who, so I just left them be with the cell phone, because I thought just taking it from them would be worse. But try to figure it out, please.
Of course, I'll work my magic, try and do some digging.
Alright.
What is that?
Oh, this? Well, it's for lack of a better word, something we use back where I'm from to I guess tell stories, right? Capture a moment in time, what a person says, what they do, and let you watch it back at any moment.
Do you know paintings, right? So imagine it's
Yes,
a
I'm
moving
very
painting that
familiar
you
with
can
painting.
see and hear at any given moment. You can capture a moment forever, basically. Or as long as you have it to see it again.
What does
Hi,
a
dear. Like some
painting
pie?
sound like?
Yeah, pretty damn close to real life.
So red berries can have a space. Red berries.
I see. Interesting.
Raspberry.
Yeah, we've been going around and
Isn't there usually like a fuzzy thing on the end as well for sound? I forget
yeah,
what it's called.
the microphone. Yeah, that is. I think that's here
I meant
technically.
piece, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
mic cover. Yeah, we got one of the good ones, so hopefully the audio is pretty crispy.
When are you gonna record? Just gonna record around?
We've been talking to a bunch of different UN personnel and Valis residents, asking them about what the UN has kind of been doing for them. The idea is that we can eventually, take all this, bring it home, send it back to the folks on the other side of the portal, and hopefully do something to sway public opinion in terms of, our performance here, and hopefully get all the folks breathing down the back of our necks to back off a little bit when they realize that we're doing a pretty good job with what we got, and that breaking down the door with a battalion
I
ain't
see.
exactly
So you're a
appropriate.
politician of some sort.
Nah. Kind of the opposite, actually. I'm the guy who writes about the politicians. You've met Laru? I'm a journalist, reporter.
I've not met whoever this is,
Ah.
but I suppose
It's the slime girl over there.
You're
who
like a
writes
scribe,
stories.
then.
You meet her eventually.
Precisely, yeah. She writes the voice of Alice. You can pick it up outside that shop right there, the newspaper. Recommend it,
understood. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
We should hurry before the sun goes down.
Yeah, we won't keep you any longer. I'd recommend reading this week's issue, though. It has a bit of a piece in it penned by yours truly. Lara's been paying me a couple taler to, write in the newspaper. Hey! There it is. There's target number 1.
So I've been informed.
Yes.
Well,
I think I saw Varus also up in the cafe.
oh, perfect.
Yeah, he walked up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I haven't seen
Brindavir.
Yeah, he's been kind of scarce
I'm sure
lately.
he's around somewhere.
Yeah. But yeah. Ready for your big moment on the camera, big guy?
I mean, sure, I guess. I thought I was just doing the whole helping write more stuff, but...
Well, I mean, you're in a unique position.
You and Brindavir have been working very closely with the UN. You're probably the best tool to have interviewed about this. Although I
Mhm.
wish we could
What is this
do
about?
together. An interview.
Yeah, interviews. We're sharing it back with our people. Hopefully convince some of the folks where we're from that we're doing an okay job and they don't gotta, replace us with someone else.
Yes.
Yeah, trying to
It's
make sure
important.
that things are... What's the word? Status quo or something. Maintained, right?
Precisely. But, yeah, what are you thinking? Maybe up there near the cafe? That work?
Cafe might be a little loud.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say you're
Maybe
the
hear it.
man that knows what you're doing. I don't know anything about it, so feel free to choose.
Let's see. How about out of ways down the trail?
I'm gonna not be asking you later.
Well, he's been working with me in the paper. Why don't we just do it by the press? That way they can see.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, actually, that's a great idea.
Like a good choice.
Do you want me to get Varys to the cafe? Or we'll do that next.
Yeah, we can just we can go talk to him next. Let's see. Oh yeah, right here by the printing press. I think that'll look good. Yeah, for sure.
Why not stand here?
Close the door.
Well, this is dim enough in here. Man.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
To be fair, I can even actually just.
Yeah, here. I can shoulder it for this one. All right. So basically, what we're gonna try and do is just we're gonna ask you a couple of questions about what you've been doing as a part of the UN effort.
I mean, it's gonna be a pretty brief talk about that.
Yeah. I guess Are you comfortable talking about?
Maybe your views on how the UN can help Valis and Outro.
Yeah.
Right. Sure.
Maybe talk a little bit about
Softer views.
Yeah, your background and don't gotta give us too many gory details about it, but yeah. Talk about who you are and why you're working with us. All right.
Sure.
All right. Jackson Mclean, Doan, Valis interviews number 4, 5, 6? I don't know. I lost count. We'll go back and post to get it. So, hello. Would you mind, telling me who you are and what you do around here?
So, I'm Dwayne's Vuyen. I'm I technically guess an attaché, I think they called it, to the UN.
All right. And how did you come about being involved with the United Nations?
Well, in all honesty, I was sent over to Earth to attack the place and take its resources. So there was that. I kind of got shot by the military over there. Spent a lovely time in, what do they call it? Black site, I think they said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then the UN took over the Outro situation and a paper trail laid into them, so apparently that was how they got me out of there.
How have you found working with the United Nations to be?
I'm gonna be frank. I don't think I'd rather have any other people from Earth over here than the UN. They understand what it means to be in touch with the locals. They want to be at the base of everything, understanding the people.
I like it.
Putting their nose where they're not asked. They just try.
I see. Anything in particular you've been doing in association with the UN? By the way, if there's anything you want to, you don't want to talk about, you don't have to.
Aside from my original help in translating our language over so that you could all learn it in the first place, well, when it comes to being here, I like to make sure that there's less problems with the cultural understandings. We do both come from different strides of life. So, when it comes down to it, there's obviously ways that could easily be offensive both to and from the UN. And I'm trying my best to make sure that both sides understand that and don't have to walk on eggshells, as I believe you would say.
I see. And
honesty between both sides.
And then to close us off, just one question. I guess what do you hope to see the UN accomplish in their time here?
I hope that the UN accomplishes the recognition of the people. And people understand that the UN is here for the betterment of Outro, and that all they want to do is make sure that we can live peaceful lives. That they're not going to do what we tried to do to them in the first place. Because if they wanted to, by all means, they could easily wipe us out. But they haven't, and we're appreciative of that.
All right. Boop. That was good. Yeah.
Thank you, Flower.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Thank you. It's a big help getting all these interviews. We're getting we're putting together something one interview at a time. Hopefully it'll be enough.
Yeah.
I think with what we have today, I think there's a good chance.
Yeah. If we can, I still want to talk to Varys and Brandavir, wherever they might be. But yeah, once we get that,
Hopefully we'll find them.
I think we should be I think we should be set.
Before the night ends, I need to actually do some of my own work.
Ladies first.
Right, of course. You've already done so much helping us out.
Thank you. Alright. Oh. Alright.
Thank you.
Hopefully that helps.
Yeah.
I think it will.
It's my pleasure. It's it's good to be feeling like what I'm doing's having an impact. Definitely been
What you're doing right now is the
Look,
most important.
to be fair, just you people turning up here wasn't enough of an impact in the first place. I mean, I've already seen people starting to take on attributes that being shown by the UN. And as long as you continue setting a good example for everyone, which you are trying to do, and I do believe it, you'll be fine.
That means a lot. Thanks.
Thank you.
Look, I mean, I'm looking out for you lot just as much as you looking after me.
Yeah. Well, I
never expected to survive. Getting shot and all that, being left in that cell, was not something I expected. You know, around here, if that was the kind of thing that happened, you would have not seen again, ever.
Yeah, I suppose so. Well, I hope we can do our best to live up to the UN that you see us as.
Yeah. It's the big problems that we've got to worry about.
Yeah. Well, good landing.
More for you that we forgot.
Oh.
It has been looking for you since this morning.
Oh, right.
Maclo.
Maclo, of course, I forgot. Hey, sorry, kid, I spaced my mind. Yeah. If you're ready to do an interview, we can do it right here, right now.
Okay with that.
Perfect. And just remind me again, what was it you wanted to speak about?
Maclo was told to talk to you about relations of UN and Valis, they say.
Right, of course. Well, yeah, we can get that done. Here, tell you what, come with me over here. We'll get kind of a new backdrop for a shot. Yeah, back here seems good. Yeah.
You want Maclo fall on ground?
No. When we say shot in a film business, it's kind of like the scene of a painting, so to speak. So if you want, you can just stand right there and I'll ask you a couple questions, if that's all right.
Okay.
And yeah, with this baby right here, we're going to be able to, basically, I guess, with this lovely piece of equipment, very very advanced. We're gonna be able to, take what you're saying and what you're doing, and we're gonna be able to show it to people all across our own world. So let's see here. All right, Jackson Mclean, Valis interviews, interview number 8, 7 or greater. Hello, you mind telling me who you are and what you do around here?
Name Maclo, and Maclo lives in tavern for the winter for now, and does slightly guardsman work here.
I see.
Town Valis, or Tribe Valis.
I see. Has guard work been tough? As of late? Get any trouble?
Maclo. Before there was trouble, but now things calm down. Kind of. It only get tough if Maclo does not walk on roofs. It's easy to get around then.
I see. Well, so what is it that the UN has done for you, particularly, Maclo?
At first, Maclo just kind of threatened things and threw rocks at people at first. Maclo did not really trust even Tribe Valis and metal sorcerers, or UN as they say. But even when Maclo act aggressive and hostile, metal sorcerers and Tribe Valis never mistreat Maclo. So therefore Maclo is very grateful. They nursed Maclo back to health when Maclo suffered injuries. They not need to. Maclo gave no reason for them to do that. But they do so anyway. And that was very nice of the metal sorcerers. And now, because of that, Maclo slowly starting to understand more and more about metal sorcerers, that not all bad. Ever since Battle of Blood Moon, all of us fear the metal sorcerers. But now we know that a lot can be kind and show compassion. They mean what they say, as they only want to come here to make amends and understand. And Maclo was inspired to show that to them as well. Show same kindness that they give. They've been nothing. They always help. Never really ask for much. And so Mayor, the chieftain of Tribe Valis and chieftain of metal sorcerers, want to further establish relation. It might be good to ask them of bigger detail of that. But most of all, Tribe Valis and metal sorcerers have helped Maclo this far. And Maclo very happy to have met some of them.
I see. Thank you, Maclo. That's that's very good to hear. I'm glad folks could help you out. One last thing I guess I want to ask, and then we can be done here, is what's something that you hope to see the United Nations, the UN, do during their time here?
Maclo has only enjoyed my company, but Maclo think even though that enough. Maclo pretty sure some want to see what it looked like to establish relation with UN as you say. What that can mean for Valis as tribe to become better together, so that both can understand and ensure that Battle of Blood Moon never happen. Many scared it might happen again.
Right.
It should not happen again. Because many say that Blood Moon was no battle. It was massacre. So, if taking steps to prevent that, Maclo will be all for it.
All right. Thank you, Maclo. It's a big help, and I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad folks were able to help you out. I'm also looking forward to seeing, how we can improve these relations in the future.
Maclo told to talk to you about this stuff.
It's a big help, believe me. We've got some folks back home who are, they're, well, how to say, they're trying to usurp our position here. So, what I'm trying to do as as trying to play my part is get a bunch of testimonials from folks like yourself, UN personnel, and we're going to try and show it to folks back home and, convince them that we're doing a good job. So it's good to hear that you think so.
Maclo prefer to choose protection from those that reach out and actually try help. So, Maclo have a lot to thank for metal sorcerers.
I'm glad. All right. It's getting late. I got a couple more interviews to get done before I drag myself back to base and start writing some subtitles for these things. So, thank you very much. And
Maclo might bring Rosita out. She say you saw her all looking a mess, so she was
yeah.
to interview, but
Right, of course, yeah.
maybe feel better.
If she's feeling better, yeah, I'm all for it. I'm actually heading up to the tavern anyways. That's usually where she's hanging out, right?
That Maclo last see.
Perfect. Well, let's get going then. And what do you think, Harry?
I just remember.
Hmm?
I just remembered you said you saw a rabbitkin.
Yeah.
What were they like?
Well, I don't know if it's something I should. I don't know if it's something that you'd want to hear about. It's a bit, violent. They were. It was a battlefield that we were crossing. Me, Professor Huckleberry, and Landry. We tried to get a place where we could slip by unnoticed, but evidently we didn't. A couple rabbit folk found us and started chasing us. It was well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We tried to outrun them. That didn't work. I tried to out-talk them. That didn't work. Eventually some wolfkin swooped in and saved us, and the only real way out of it was that some wolfkin took most of them out, and then Landry had to take down the last one. I wish we could have resolved it differently, though.
a
You're
box of
fine.
vaccine.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
judging you for it. I understand. It's okay. I was just surprised. That's all.
Is it hot? So I'm carrying a
Very hot.
box of
This is
vaccine.
like
I'm bringing it upstairs for cool.
very hot.
Congratulations, you are sick.
Moving McLean, you're what? Holding up traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You'll want to speak.
Sorry, my bad.
You're coughing. You're sick.
Oh no, I already gave them to her.
Hmm.
She asked.
Yes.
Yeah, she's good. She's
over there, fluffy.
Basically, they're in a small pill bottle. She'll be taking one in the morning, one in the afternoon. Generally with food to help
She
out.
herself has trouble reading.
Alright.
Because of her eyesight.
Hey, Maclo.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Captain Varys.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
If you're not too busy, could I have a moment of your time? I wanted to do a bit of an interview.
Stab them with this needle. I don't think that's gonna go over very well.
Perfect. I just, yeah. There's been some,
If you don't mind, I just want to... There's been some things going on. You don't mind at least following me to check on my sister quickly?
Not at all.
The illness, your body already knows how to fight it off.
I mean, the way I'm seeing it, you're already wearing one of the lovely outfits that are.
Yeah. I don't know how much you've heard, but there are some folks back home where we come from who are, less than satisfied with our, performance here, and they trying to take our spot, as it were.
As I'm also finding out there's people on your current side that might be undermining us.
Yeah.
He said it was that bottle that he handed you earlier. Antibiotics or whatever they are.
Fun fact. The idea of a bat-eating banana can be sold by a distributor for 500%, allowing the original recorder to get half. Probably going to make bank on not only some of the first videos from another world, but also key interviews with important figures. I'm not doing it for the money. Old Jackie McLean's just doing it for the sake, for the sake of the people.
He's trying to get everyone on without him at the moment. He's not moving any.
Money would be nice, but yeah. This guy's not really motivated by money. He wants, he does genuinely want to do right by these people. And I think he's already technically getting paid. So, and that and his name in the history book is probably enough for him. Besides, you know, what use is what use of dollars gonna be out here? Especially since I might not be going home because of the whole mutation.
And people are asking for me.
Yeah, big fat pills.
Please feel better.
Yep. Yeah, those are quick antibiotics.
Alright.
I would just suggest drinking them with a bit of water.
What do you wish to ask?
I just wanted to interview you about, well, what you've been doing with the UN, how you feel relations between Valis and the UN peacekeepers has been, and what your hopes for the future are, I suppose, between our two groups. Think here might be a good place.
I do have a bit to say. Do not mind if I do change near the end.
Not at all. Yeah. Say whatever comes to mind. That's what we're here for. Jackson Mclean, Valis interviews number 9, Captain Varys. All right. Hello. Look at me. It makes things more natural. You don't have to look directly into there. It'll pick you up regardless. But hi. You mind letting me know who you are and what it is you do around here?
First off, let's get things straight. I'm not a guard captain. I'm an imperial captain. The Providence Legion, out here in the Empire of Providence. I protect this town now. Left of it. along with some people of the UN. We have one right here.
Pause. Hey, Wolf, how's it going?
It's fine. All good. Did not mean to intrude if you're, I'm assuming there's another interview happening. By all means, continue.
Yeah,
I'll
last...
stand on the sidelines until it's over.
Last one of the night. I'm just, interviewing the captain here.
Go for it.
How is it you've been, that you've interacted with the UN over the past several months?
I've had great interactions with certain individuals. Kovold has been one who's been watching after our people's health and has taken care of my family and stuff like that. For that I'm very grateful. Wolfgang has been helping me rebuild what has been damaged by others of your world. Be honest, I don't think we'd be this healed without them here. They give me hope that what happened before won't happen again. I hope that the weapons of your world does not come here. The damage they wrought changed this empire. We are at war because of it now. I've not much. Don't know what to say.
Well, I mean, you're speaking from the heart. That's good.
My thing is, I am fearful still of your people from the other world, especially when I learn there's more, and that they different weapons, I suppose is still the correct term. Though I have seen what they do, they are nothing I've seen. There's nothing I've seen in this world before. I've seen them wipe out my troops, wipe out the buildings. Scarred my people, scarred me. But I hope that the UN, the people here, can help me rebuild this town to where it was. Nice to see them interact still. At first my sister was scared of them, and now we treat them pretty much like family.
I see. And, I guess just one thing to wrap this up. What do you hope that the UN might achieve in their time here in the future?
That I do not know. Our world right now is in turmoil. Not know what they can do. But war is not needed. More fighting is not needed. I've been through the bloodshed and fighting. Tired of it. I say this. Hope the UN brings peace. Because I'm so tired of war.
And cut. All right. Thank you so much, Varys. That is, you spoke from the heart, and people are going to hear that. And I hope they're going to listen.
See.
That's the last of these interviews.
I'm fearful those weapons enter my world. What would happen again?
Yeah. I've kind of picked up that's what folks are worried about most, but, you know, that's why we're doing this, right? That's why we're trying our damnedest to keep our spot here, to make sure that doesn't happen.
So I heard you are a war correspondent.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
All right, shoot.
What was the worst you ever seen? And does it ever get better?
You know, I've been in, a lot of tough situations, urban combat, nearby raids and whatnot. And that was all, shock you plenty. But I think some of the worst I've seen is after the fighting's done, streets where people used to, play, shop, go about their day-to-day business, completely dismantled, destroyed, turned to rubble. Fields where kids are playing, covered in mines, explosive ordnance, fields salted. Just the sheer number of ways folks can think of to hurt one another. That sticks with you. And honestly, sometimes it feels like it doesn't get better. Like, day to day, week to week, month to month, things are the same. But change isn't something that's brought about in one lifetime. And even though that's the case, that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our absolute damnedest to do what we do, especially folks like you and myself, folks who have a chance to not put a stop to something like this, but help, lessen the impact, improve people's lots. That's why I get up every day, because I tell myself that, if I don't do it, what are the chances someone else comes along and does it? Not too high. So, yeah.
Look, if you cause me more problems, I'm gonna keep you in bed, and then I'm gonna have to baby you. Don't think I won't.
Yeah, why not?
You are still my little sister.
I can safely say that
I care for family.
the way how things are going, if anything, how do I say this?
We've already lost one. Can't lose her too.
Yeah. Thank you for this. I think, with all these, we've got nearly a full tape. Lots of folks are going to see this.
Anything.
Probably in the hundreds of millions. So, thank you. You'll probably be an inspiration to a lot of people. And I know that's probably worth, it's probably not worth much in the here and now, but it means a lot to me.
I don't know if Lara was sick. She stayed distant from Rosita and I, so if she doesn't get sick, then perhaps
Thank you.
it's contagious only amongst ourselves, and it is independent then. However, more to the point, I don't know if it is of use to you, but Ciamara had my hands. I don't know if they were used or not, but you might still have them. Your hands?
Oh, pardon me.
Excuse me, sir. I handled the Harpy's bag related to the plague sample.
That was good.
Could I ask you about
Having
something?
touched it,
You may.
Evening.
McLean?
Mind if I pull up a seat?
I had. Oh, absolutely not.
Got Yeah, just got done talking to the captain. So now,
I know what you're talking about.
we got the tapes. Almost a full one, too, so
Excellent.
we got ourselves a,
He does enjoy bringing it.
you know, I really think I would. Yeah, been doing a lot of prepping and planning this last week, but I think we could put it together, you know? Set up a projector, throw something up on the wall there. Show the folks of Alice what a movie is. Might be helpful with all the new folks in town, too.
Good idea. Thank you, by the way, Paul. What are you doing with the interviews?
Well, you know, it's good to just be able to feel like I'm helping out, you know? Yeah.
I'm sure
I
you
have
will.
someone here inquiring about a Lord Barge. I remember that's someone from your side.
Lord Bart. Oh shit. Yeah, I know him.
If you don't mind helping her.
Of course. How can I help you?
I was informed recently that this lord had recently gained their status.
I see.
I was curious, if I may be so bold, about their political standing. Are you aware?
I think he's just been busy with
Bart's
his
political
maiden
standing, eh?
path at home.
Well,
Not entirely certain.
I don't know. I'm not too familiar on the Lord's policies.
I believe he is.
I think he's a pretty assume he's a pretty light-hearted lord. He likes to keep his followers entertained. And he's a fan of keeping his populace healthy.
I have been told that he is quite kind.
He is. He's quite. He's haven't been able to catch him. Yeah, I'd be happy to introduce you to. How'd you hear about him?
Very difficult to catch. Very fast runners.
Oh, well, I asked around if there were any nobility residing within the town. Being a servant, it is my duty to show the utmost respect to individuals of such status.
I see. Yeah, well, yeah. Bart's a good guy.
The small blonde girl who was giving up the pie.
Do you need a mirror?
Margarita, I believe.
Miss Suarez,
She
yeah.
had told me.
Well, I'll definitely, we'll chat with her a bit, but yeah, I don't think the Lord is currently gracing us with his presence today, so I'm sorry to disappoint, but yeah, do we?
In a manner of speaking.
That is okay. I was informed that he had fallen ill.
Yeah. I don't know. Do we have any other noble figures in the UN camp?
I hope not.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. And I don't think I got your name. You are.
My name is Aisha Mahesar. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Aisha. Yeah. I think you'll enjoy life here in Vallis. It
Helps to look away at this point.
Things are.
I don't think I've heard much about them.
It's never a boring day, at least. I guess you can say that much.
Mm-hmm. And the wine's good.
And the wine is good. Boy, is that a plus.
I am not permitted to partake in such indulgences.
Really? By who? Is it your what do you call him? A retainer or a lord?
My master.
Ah.
Rock City.
That's a shame. Are they here as well?
No, I was sent alone.
I see. Wow. I mean, making that kind of journey in wartime, definitely not a light journey. Is there any reason why you're sent here?
That should probably be doable.
It was simply my orders. However, to specify, I was sent with an escort down the river, but once I arrived, it was up to me to make the rest of the trip here.
I see. Well, that is interesting. Well, I'm sorry about the no alcohol thing. You probably won't find much to drink at this hour.
Unfortunately, I'm not best
But,
to be going back
yeah.
across the border again anytime soon.
There is a tea shop. Miss Lotea here.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope to see you around.
But I
Introduce you to the Lord himself someday.
Put in a quest.
Thank you.
We're gonna need to have words with Miss Suarez. No, we need to be serious. This is no laughing matter. Trevor, this is.
I don't know. It's one form of entertainment I've gotten.
It is.
But no, you are right. This is getting out of hand. It's being heard from other fucking places.
Who knew that Lord Bart would have people inquiring to serve in his employ?
Yeah. Sorry, what was that? What was that, Zaryu?
Administering a vaccine. Preventative measures for the way they don't get sick.
Jack, why do we dye our hair?
Expression, you know? I mean, well, I dye my hair so people can't see all the streaks of gray running through it. But, you know, some folk choose, more interesting colors to, better suit their personality. They do it because it's easily accessible, I guess. It's something they want to do. Fashion, I guess.
If she could get some. I thought maybe I could dye my hair.
No, yeah, that would look good. I think it would work with the contrast.
I apologize.
What'd you say?
I do not believe I was given your name.
On each side, very small. On each side, and
That bear is always running from one place to another.
that'll prevent it from
He's surrounded by chaos.
So it would seem.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Right.
It's hard enough to take care of your appearance when you can't see. I don't think a new color would help.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
When you start getting itchy and scratchy, don't come
Have
calling
you
for
been in this town for long?
If not, she holds up a bottle of antibiotics.
Besides-
a bunch of pills.
Off and on over the past 2 months.
See these? These are not candies. You have to take like 2 of them.
Staying in the camp near
Is
everything alright with
It's
Riz?
really bad.
Has
everybody here gotten their vaccinations?
So you here actually expressed interest in getting the vaccine, and he first was saying he wished to wait, but get the vaccine and
Sent with an escort down the
invitations.
river.
Yeah, go ahead and do so.
She's not here. That means I don't order the drinks right now. Yippee!
I can get it done for you right now if you'd like.
If you try to eat them when you're not sick, they will make you very sick.
Basically, he holds up the syringe. Unlike other medications, vaccines actually need to be given by an injection. It's basically a needle that goes through the skin and delivers the medication directly into your bloodstream. We get them all the time, every year, in our world. We have flus, different diseases. Basically, we all get vaccinated when we're children a lot of the time. We also had to get vaccinated before we came on this, because we didn't know what kind of diseases would be floating around out here. We actually are already vaccinated for the plague, surprisingly enough. It's similar to something we have in our world.
We had so many vaccinations, we like lost count of them all.
Yeah, you should have seen, like, it was
Sorry, I didn't...
one after another in our arms, just...
You said you've already protected yourselves against this sickness.
Surprisingly, when we did the analysis of what the sickness is floating around, it's very similar to something that we have in our world. So, the vaccines that we have protect us against it because we've already gotten them.
Yeah, you don't want to touch it.
But yes, it's similar to when we took the blood. It's in a different spot. So it's basically in your upper arm instead of in the within the veins in the side there. You might feel a little gross for a couple of days afterwards. Just some flu-like symptoms, that sort of stuff. So upset stomach, a little tired, that sort of thing. But it's much better than getting the plague.
I have a question for you, Rowan, when you have a moment.
Oh,
I have a minute.
That's a good point.
Fantastic.
He actually is going to feel...
a young protege of yours that recently arrived.
He's going to feel the scales on the outside surface there. Are they completely
I was just
hard, or
curious, he had mentioned you
gaps?
numerous times, and it said that you were a fantastic teacher.
Are there any gaps that he could potentially
Excuse me?
the muscle?
Way back when he was still
Within the camp. Why do you call it that too?
I didn't expect him to go to power over.
Oh, you know what? In that case, let's just... We're trying to figure out a location to give him the vaccination.
You know, Trevor, I never got the chance to say, you were a very good cameraman today. Damn near professional, I gotta say. Oh, yeah, here. Hold on.
I'm just waiting for her tail to coil around. Thank you, dear.
But yeah, you know, you I guess it's all that upper arm training, you know. Got a good steady cam going on.
Is everything okay there?
I heard. The gun up for a bit, but that was worse somehow. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was awkward.
Yeah.
I've managed to convince.
Suppose so. I don't know how they used these things back in the day to shoot everything, but you know, I guess that's why every news crew had
TV crews still have something fucking big like that.
Yeah.
Like to throw it in our faces. Doing voice work.
A lot of the time they're kind enough to give the TV crews tripods, though. I guess I don't know, maybe I forgot the one in the tent. Got too excited and rushed off without thinking.
I mean, to be fair, I understand why you're excited. It's a good day.
Considering age and everything like that, I don't think size will be...
Thank you for letting me come around.
Of course.
I needed to hear that.
I'm glad I was able to help, yeah. I feel like, yeah. I feel like before we send it off to, before we send this off to the, you know, rest of the world, we should show it to, all the folks on base, you know? Give them a reminder why it is we're doing all this.
Speaking of which, I will have to feed him later.
Well,
we
all have
and the civvies, yeah.
There's sometimes we are not allowed to do so. I imagine that may open that up.
I'll wait for that tail to go.
Sabrina. Excuse me.
Perhaps you may not understand.
We were trying to do that fishing trip that one day. You want to try to do it again next week?
It never does anything good. Especially if we have so...
Alright, yeah, just let me know.
I have have had nary a heart.
Whatever works out.
Right with left or your right?
Because we've been so well taken care of.
So,
And now that this wave of will has come over our people, I've heard that the dear folk have resorted quite heavily to piracy.
Explosions?
No shit.
Why are they teaching you explosions?
It's a shame.
Huh.
You see, the hand of fate does not take very well to things that deviate. You see, but when we sit upon the palm, we are carried forward through the future and what benevolent is await us. The moment we try to jump off and walk our own path, we're left behind.
Sorry.
The moment that chaos comes from the south, from the rabbit kingdom, that's when all hell breaks loose. And it's already starting.
You know, I've actually, I've seen some of the conflicts. It appears that Wolfkin are also making a push south into Rabbitkin territory.
Good.
It's okay, you moved. I'm gonna have to cook you again. You moved.
Interesting.
I hope there is little bloodshed there.
Not gonna leave this again.
The concept is more
I'll be back next time.
We have had some similar conflicts. That is always the case.
So
Yes.
if you get the actual plague,
Unfortunately.
the plague before it actually makes you.
Okay, I'm just putting, I know.
I hope it resolves itself quite easily.
One could certainly else.
Come back to lordship of our people so I can feel safe to return home if I ever have the means or need to.
Either side and a gauze in the middle. It's going to stop the
But for now I have a duty.
for a few moments.
So I have to
In a few hours.
without a spunk.
If you don't get sick, then it kind of becomes a question of, oh, I guess the vaccine works. But
So,
if, you don't get it and then you do sick.
you speak of duty and the leg,
So,
but what is it?
You almost have to take it on
So,
faith.
obviously you're a teacher, teacher, right?
It was a good stab.
My family is a family of teachers, yes.
And do you enjoy your work?
There is no such thing as a good stab.
Thanks necessary.
Of course.
She said that I stabbed her and I
Good,
told her
good.
that it had medicine in.
And left to your own devices, you still would pursue that work?
Everybody wants to get vaccinated.
Yes,
That's a hard question to answer. You see, I don't normally think about what happens when I'm left to my own devices. I did for a day when I arrived, and I did not like it.
Hang on just a sec. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to not.
I suppose a lot of us,
Okay. Usually,
to a degree, get used to rote and tradition and the like. For example, there are many who join the military after their younger years, and often they get used to this life of structure, and
I eat MREs, of course I have.
when they leave that behind, they have a very difficult time adapting to the demands of the world that everyone else has already been dealing with.
Next supply run, I'm ordering.
It seems like not too different a situation when things so radically change for you. But I think even then you would be able to get by just fine. As would your people. So, if the elves do not return...
Good night. I was heading to bed, tired.
You see, well, the beds there are quite cramped, especially for our horns.
Oh, I'm aware. I'll make do though. I'm not sleeping on the ground, so I'll get over it. I'll find out.
It may be best.
Have a good evening.
Oh, you're
Yes, good night.
make the rabbit sick. I'm going to punch you.
You know, speaking of that, I should probably get back to. Wouldn't want to get drunk and drop this in the woods.
Wheels has.
You know,
it's good seeing you, Jack.
Yeah.
I should probably do the same.
Likewise.
I'll go back with you, actually.
Sounds good.
Going to make sure you
And yeah, Zaryu, if I ever get the chance to use this again, we'll get a video made of you too.
Thank you.
Just because I think it might be cool, you know. All right. You all have a good night.
Right.
Have a good
Take care. Have a good evening.
Not something unwarranted.
It is truly fine.
Hello, Toya.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for your hospitality. Much appreciated.
All right. I won't admit, I won't lie and say that I haven't been at least a little bit anxious, trying to get this thing back. May just said she wanted anything done special with it. Otherwise, I was just gonna put it in my room.
I think that would be just fine.
All right. Yeah. Somehow.
It seems like everything in that regard went really well, though.
Yeah. Somehow we got it all done in one day. I guess I would have wanted to get one more interview with Brandevere, but yeah, what are you gonna do?
He's a slippery one.
Yeah. I figure. Yeah, he might have had some good insights, but yeah, we were able to interview Doan as well, which I feel like at least helped to cover the same base.
Good.
Yeah. This has been good for me, you know. Trevor or Sergeant Williams also said that he appreciated being able to see folks' appreciation for the UN. I was grateful for it as well.
Thank you for taking him along. I think he needed that.
Yeah. I think most of us need it, so if I can, I'd want to get this shown to folks.
Hello, Jackson. Sergeant Zoe.
Good. Major?
Got the tape.
Did.
All interviews we needed to get done, finished. I was just going to put this in my room. If you feel like there's some extra security needed for it, though, I delegate to you.
I'll keep a hold of it for now, and then when we can send it off, there'll be extra message. I want to make sure that this is really important.
Perfect. Yeah, just give me gonna need a couple hours with it, just to write some subtitles.
Do you have means to make a backup, just in case?
That's not my area of expertise, but I figure we should. Yeah, I see we're thinking the same thing.
Good idea. Thank you, Jackson.
Of course.
Hopefully this might be able to do something towards the delay at least a bit.
I hope so.
That's the hope. And yeah, I'm just glad I could help out.
You did good work.
I appreciate it. And I know I sounded harsh and stern last week, but your efforts are very much appreciated. Thank you, Jackson.
Hey, of course. I get it. You gotta be, you gotta cut the intimidating presence to, keep the people off our back. I appreciate it. I don't think I could manage personally.
It takes quite a few years to get used to it.
All right. Well, yeah. I'm gonna get this back safely, return it. Hopefully Graham doesn't even know it was gone. And then, yeah, I'll get to work.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can think of some way to make it think otherwise. Well, maybe I'll put some in return.
Of course. Also, talk to Miss Suarez. She apparently told a noble retainer in town that Graham was some sort of noble lord. It's it's not a laughing matter, I swear, but
I feel like it's spreading.
Do I? Alright. Do I have to ask what his noble title is?
Lord Bart?
I fucking knew it.
But yeah, good luck.
Oh my fucking god. It's fine. I'll do with the follow to that one. It's not like my day has changed all day anyways. I'm just trying to get myself a fucking drink.
Yeah. Safe travels, Major.
You too, Jackson. You as well, Zoe.
I know I shouldn't laugh. I know it's a serious matter of cultural cross-contamination, but still.
He brought this on himself.
Yeah. But yeah. That should be good. I feel like, yeah, with the tape in the Major's hands, we shouldn't have to worry about anything going missing.
I think you're right. I'm just relieved that was done. You both worked quickly, sir.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it without the help of Leru, the local reporter. I think, it's thanks to her we were able to move so fast, and she she damn near put this whole thing together. So, yeah.
I spoke to her earlier, and in the midst of our conversation, she dashed off to grab another interview.
Yep. She works fast and she works efficiently. Reminds me of some of my old managers. You're off by the copier 1 second and you're already across the office getting something else done. I'm glad. Makes it easier to do my work, and it gives me something to aspire to. I mean, she is the press. She's the only one working here. She doesn't have the New York Times backing her up or any big sponsors or anything. It's her, and she still puts the news out every day. She's not scared of retaliation or anything, even though those are both two very real things. She's adamant that she won't even tell a lie, and that's that's impressive. That's something to aspire to.
There's something to be said for that. There's for certain.
That there is.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Why was it you decided to come here? I know there's the whole, it's another world, no other opportunity quite like that.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I was, enjoying retirement. Retirement back home. I got a leg injury a while ago. Sent me home before the end of right before the U.S. pulled out of Afghanistan. So I was, sitting comfy on the couch watching that whole thing play out. Some stuff happened. Home life that I don't know. You see so much hurt and pain and all that, you get desensitized to it. But when it happens to some of your own, I don't know, not being able to do anything and not being able to walk away kind of hurt. So, yeah.
I understand that. I was in Afghanistan and Mali after that. 2 big failures. So, I feel like this is my last shot
Yeah.
at being part of something that actually matters and succeeds.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you feel it too then, that urge to, not screw it up.
Yes. Very much so.
Me
It's,
too.
all of you being willing to take these steps to make sure that we don't get, pushed out and it turns into just another one of those. It means a lot.
Yeah. Well, we wouldn't be able to do what we do, we civilians, without, you peacekeepers backing us up, giving us the resources and protection we need to get our job done. So, the feeling's mutual.
It's a joint effort.
Exactly, yeah.
It's a whole new world after all.
Good night, you two. Landry, man, are you ever gonna sleep? I see you up early in the morning, now you're here late at night. Where do you find the time, man?
Good evening, good evening, good night.
Requisite hour or two a night.
Good night.
Oh, I understand, yeah. It is, I'll be putting something special in that coffee, I tell you what.
Alright. I'm going to go throw my kit in the armory and call it a night.
Yeah.
Take care. Be well.
Have a good night. Stay
All
safe.
right, finale.
Oh. Good day. We got a lot done. We got every interview we needed to get done. That happened. Let's see, it was... We got every interview we wanted to get done. We missed out the Brandevere interview, which would have had some sweet stuff. But yeah, I think ending with Doane and Varys was good. I love how Capo plays Varys. It's like, yeah, the enigmatic dude. Like, he would have been a paladin or something in another story, but now he's this he's this tragic figure who's like, trying his best to hold on, trying his best to hold on with what the world taught him, but the world's changed. And now he's trying his best to work with folks, and yeah. I like the way he pulls off the tragic and sad and noble. Jackson Mclean. Week 10? No, 9. Week 9.
The Empire has modern equipment, which means if you steal...
Whew. That was pretty crazy. That was good. This one was a bit more slow burn instead of car crash. This one was like, ramping up slowly, and we got to finally, we got to put some work in journalism side. I hope nothing bad happens to that tape. I gave it to the Major. Surely nothing bad will happen now. It's in the Major's hands, right? Right? But, yeah. Thank you all for showing up, and I hope you enjoyed. Shout out to the VOD viewers. You all have a good rest of your night. I'll catch you later. Peace out.